more.
I'm worth a little more.
I'm worth a lot more.
You are worth more, and your car is worth more at GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Imagine cutting out the middleman when getting a new home loan. Whether it's a traditional mortgage, a reverse mortgage, a HELOC, or a refinance, CMG Financial is the leader. They're the bank. They can beat almost any rate out there. I'm consumer advocate Marc Mager. If you're looking for a home loan, you need to call CMG Financial. They're going to save you a ton of money. Don't let the other guys fool you. Go to partnerinlending.com. Partnerinlending.com.
Here at the Raleigh House, our team of clinical and medical professionals provide unmatched care for depression, trauma, anxiety, and addiction. Your mental health is important to us. Let us be the place where you reconnect, find your purpose, and heal. If you or someone you love is struggling right now, we promise you aren't alone. Head to theRaleighHouse.com for more information or to speak to our amazing admissions team today. The Raleigh House. We're here for you.
What a wonderful time for family and friends, reflection, and planning forward. It's holiday time. Hi, Dan Cicchini, Done Right Home Improvements. Thinking of putting off that home makeover till after the holidays? Well, good, because opportunity is knocking. We'll help you plan forward with 16% holiday savings on your project or a great financing special to book now for installation after the festivities. Now is the time to get started. Todd?
You bet. First-class kitchen updates with our own custom-built cabinets or Done Right's unique cabinet refacing, elegant bathrooms, top-notch basement finishing, and the finest in replacement windows and doors. Our family's been serving Colorado for decades, and we'd love to serve you too. Call and book your project now to secure your 16% savings or a great financing special.
Thanks, Todd. Kitchens, baths, counters, and floors, finished basements, windows, and doors. You have our word, we'll treat you right at Done Right. 303-722-2295 or drhi.com.
This is Dan Kaplis. Hey, Colorado, as winter sets in, we have neighbors in our community who will struggle to keep warm. That's why Catholic Charities needs our support. Please consider donating today to help women receive proper health care, children get the education they deserve, and unhoused find shelter and a warm meal. In trying times, make a donation at ccdenver.org/donate. That's ccdenver.org. Catholic Charities, supporting neighbors, transforming lives.
Men, it's the holidays, the season of all kinds of hustle and bustle. But if your energy is down, if you aren't sleeping well, if your sex drive is MIA and you just don't feel like the guy you once were, maybe it's tough to get excited for all the holiday cheer. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if this sounds like you may have low testosterone. And if so, this is the season for you to get treated. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating low T. If you're like most guys, you'll feel the change in just a few weeks. And truly, the results can be life-changing. You'll have improved mental clarity, your energy will kick up, your workouts will be better, your sleep patterns will improve, and your sex drive will likely heat up as well. So call us, and don't go through another season with low T. Your initial visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. That's RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Decreasing clouds for us today with high temperatures in the upper 30s and lower 40s. Winds anywhere between 5 to 10 miles per hour. I'm Fox 31 Pinpoint Weather Meteorologist Greg Perez.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Do you own a small business? You need to hear this. A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Not kind of sure, not pretty sure, not a little sure, but super sure. The seismic shift is coming. Super sure, coming soon.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
KHOW Denver. This is 630 KHOW, Denver's talk station, an iHeartRadio station. Guaranteed human.
ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston. The CDC advisory panel seated by Health Secretary Robert Kennedy has voted to recommend changes to when newborns get the hepatitis B vaccine, a shot all babies have been given since 1991. The new recommendation, only babies whose moms have tested positive for hepatitis B will be given the shot right away. Other babies will get it at 2 months of age, which makes it quite confusing, says Dr. Dimitri Daskalakis.
What's happening is that there's been a vote that's conducted that really doesn't change very much
much. Access remains the same, but creates doubt, confusion, and will result in more children getting hepatitis B.
He is the former CDC chief of vaccines who resigned this past summer over new policies under RFK Jr. Netflix has struck a deal with Warner Brothers Discovery to buy the legacy Hollywood giant studio and streaming business for $72 billion. Fed's preferred measure of inflation changed little in September, according to new numbers. This is ABC News. The Vatican releasing its latest report on the role of women in the Catholic Church. The church saying no to letting women be deacons, but leaving the door open for possibly letting them have a wider role in the future.
A report published by the Vatican, it made it quite clear. It says it's just not possible for women to be admitted to the church as deacons, as it is currently not possible to formulate, quote, a definitive judgment on the matter. Now, the 7-page report presents both sides of the argument. It was the late Pope Francis who initially requested this and the previous study looking into whether or not women could be ordained as deacons.
That's ABC's Maggie Rulli at the Foreign Desk. The commission did call for further studies on this subject and proposed instead creating layman industries for women in the church. $2,300,000. That was the winning bid for a rare Hermes Birkin bag that went up for auction today in Abu Dhabi. The bag previously owned by the late actress and singer Jane Birkin. Her original bag sold for more than $10 million at auction in July. I'm Sherry Preston, ABC News.
Some kids never smile. They're embarrassed by their crooked teeth. They want braces like the other kids, but their families can't afford them. Some may even try to straighten their teeth themselves. That can make everything worse. Luckily, there's Donated Orthodontic Services, a program from the American Association of Orthodontists. It helps provide orthodontic treatment to kids and teens whose families can't afford it. For kids who apply, are approved, and are matched with a volunteer orthodontist, it can be life-changing. Their treatment is in the hands of an expert, a licensed local orthodontic specialist who improves their smiles by correctly aligning teeth and jaws. Some kids think they'll never smile again, but Donated Orthodontic Services may help them smile with confidence. To link to the application and eligibility requirements, visit aaoinfo.org.
KHOW News Time, 10:03.
Denver will keep its cold weather shelters open at least through the weekend.
They've already served over 700 people since Wednesday. The city has 4 different shelters: the Inn at the Highland on Zuni for families, Denver Rescue Mission on Lawrence Street for men, the Samaritan House on Lawrence for women, and the Urban Peak on Acoma for young people. This new system is designed to avoid long phone lines, making it easier for families with in-person registration. The city has also expanded their capacity by 15%, saying they are going to ramp up outreach efforts to make sure families and whoever else in need don't need to spend the night out in the cold. Fox 31's Jared Dean for KOA News.
Red Rocks Amphitheater officials say more than 1.75 million people attended 236 events this year, including 204 concerts, 9 graduations, and 5 movie nights. The performance venue in Morrison celebrates its 85th year next year. I'm David Kale.
Now, Impact Traffic.
Now we're still seeing a pretty good drive. There's one accident at Quebec and Evans. Sounds like a pedestrian may have been hit there, so rescue units were called in. 44th and Wadsworth continues to jam pretty heavily out of Wheat Ridge. It's construction, as well as 270. It's mainly east coming off I-76 now through Vasquez. I-25 south coming into downtown. There's a little slowing there, but wide open to and from the Tech Center. Pena looks real good. 15-minute drive to the airport. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Gifting, decorating, or treating yourself. It's Lowe's December deal drops for the win. Get up to 50% off select holiday decor. Plus, get up to 40% off select tools and accessories. Shop Lowe's December deal drops today. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
Open enrollment is the once-a-year time government gives us to control our health insurance. Don't assume things will renew as they are. There are major changes this year. Integra Insurance has always shopped for me and has saved me money every single year. They can do the same for you. I'm consumer advocate Tom Martino. IntegraInsurance.com. 303-466-5500. They'll look at everything available and come up with the right plan for you. 303-466-5500.
Running a business is hard enough. Don't make it harder with dozens of apps that don't talk to each other.
one for sales, another for inventory, a separate one for accounting. That's software overload. Odoo is the all-in-one platform that replaces them all. CRM, accounting, inventory, e-commerce, HR, fully integrated and easy to use, and built to grow with your business. Thousands have already made the switch. Why not you? Try Odoo for free at odoo.com. That's odoo.com.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get Super Sure. Coming soon.
What's happening?
What is happening in Minnesota?
What about
the
that
brazen
attorney?
scheme?
Get the very latest.
Whoever
Did you ever connect with him? No, he
they're
never
guilty
called
of trying to kill people in our country.
2 individuals in clear distress killed by the United States.
Why.
Listen closely.
Nancy, will we see you on the People's Picket Line? We need you there.
Or a picket line might sound like a pickup line.
Oh, I have been waiting for a pickup line, yes.
Dan Kaplis, afternoons at 4 on 630 KHOW.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hello, what's happening? This is the Troubleshooter Show. And let me bring in the mothership. This is Tom Martino at the home studio, Martino Casa. And I'm going to switch over here for those streaming or you're looking on YouTube at any time. The studio now comes into play. Major Marc Mager at the helm.
What's up, brother?
What's going on with you, man? What's happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. I am feeling grateful. Your test results were wonderful yesterday.
Thank you, yes.
But I still want to bust your balls on something.
Uh-oh. You saw me eating sugar.
I am telling you, you need to ask your doctors. But when you just get test results released, they're always good. I have never heard, and I don't care what kind of test, blood test, any test, if it's bad, the doctor calls you. What you don't want is a damn phone to ring.
Here's the thing, and what Mark's talking about, for those listening and those who listen to the show regularly, I had a battle with pancreatic cancer. I was diagnosed January. By the way, we're going to do a regular show. Don't worry about it. We're just going to give you some background here. January 2nd, I was diagnosed with pancreatic cancer, a tumor on my pancreas pressing on my liver bile duct. And the thing is, it was so early, it had never spread. And the good news is it never spread through surgery. And then after surgery, I had follow-up care. But the bottom line is this, is that even though it never spread and I had it totally removed and they said I'm 100% cancer-free, they want you to be screened regularly, okay? This was my very first screening post-treatments. I've been out of treatment for some time now. As you know, I'm not glowing green anymore. I'm not looking as sickly as I was. And by the way, God almighty, I just have to say, I can't believe some days Mark let me go on. I mean, really, I was against everyone's advice. I was doing the show and I went back and listened to some of those. And I swear to God, I thought I should have been carried out on some of those days. I just had to prove to myself I could do it. I digress. Anyway, I had my first screening and it was totally clear. But we were sitting in the studio when the results came by. I got scanned early in the morning and the results, it said, your results are in. And they're on the UC portal, right? So this says log in to see results. And I said, Mark, I don't want to log in. And Mark said, they would never put it up there if they found cancer again. Because this, by the way, is an entire body scan and it's with contrast. And what they're looking for is if cancer came back or if it was spread anywhere. So I said, I don't want to look. And Mark said they would never put it on the portal if they found something. They would call you first and talk to you. And I said, I don't think so. Not the way because here's why I don't think so, Mark. I had on the UC Health portal, and every hospital group or health group has portals now. You sign up and you get all your stuff. Marc Kaiser has one, right, that you can log into and see all your results?
Yeah, absolutely. You go in once a year, you get your physical done, and bam, 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 all the tests show up unless there's an issue.
Okay, see, that's the thing. I've had blood tests.
I guarantee that scan you had.
Yes.
And I'm not talking in the midst of fighting cancer. That's a different thing. I've never experienced that. But I'm talking the aftercare like you were dealing with yesterday. But the really, I don't know. Keep going.
No. Mark made a point. He said, Tom, they wouldn't put that up there and scare the hell out of you unless there was an explanation. So it must be good results. So obviously I logged in. I looked. It said, good news. It said right up front, clear, no reoccurrence. Okay.
I think with scans like what we're talking about right now, I believe AI actually looks at them first. And if AI flags them, then the doctor I'd say the doctor looks at them. So first you have the imaging person, even though they'll never tell you anything. I mean, they know it till they're looking at it. But then after that, I think AI looks at them, and then bam, a doctor looks at them, then they're released.
Yeah, and so Mark's theory is if they found something, they would have not put the results up until I talked to my doctor. I don't know the answer to that.
I love anybody out there listening that's in the field to let us know your thoughts on it.
Yeah, especially like with UC, for example, I've had blood tests that were pretty bad during my chemo and stuff, and they put those results up without explanation, and it would say, out of range, blah, 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 and I'd get
that's because I think you were in the midst of it, though.
Okay. It could be. Anyway, that's very interesting, and those who've had follow-up cancer care, do they just say clear, or do they say, have you ever had bad news without explanation? I wanted to establish a protocol because I don't want to look at results without explanation, unless, of course, these results were simply...
Yeah, but it's a double-edged sword because let's say what I'm saying in your circumstance is 100% right. Now, you got those results yesterday, like 2 hours after you left or 3 hours after you left.
Right.
Now, next time, oh my God, if you don't hear anything in 3 or 4 hours, you're going to be in the same damn boat.
You know what? That is weird. That is a good point. Listen, when it comes to medical stuff, let's face it, there are a lot of things changing in the world today. And here's one thing while we're on the topic, and then I'm going to move on. I'll take our calls and stuff. And by the way, call us with at the beginning of any problem or question or anything. We can help prevent problems. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. So here's the bottom line, man. When it comes to healthcare, things are changing. And I believe these scans, these whole body scans, should be part of a physical. Do you realize that hardly anyone would die of cancer if they had a yearly scan? Hardly anyone, because of the detection.
How much are they? Like if someone wanted...
I just discussed that with someone, Mark. Someone said they had it done, and they said it was $2,500.
Wow.
Is that without insurance? That's the cash price?
Yeah, that's the cash price. Okay. I didn't think that was bad compared to what I thought it might be.
I don't. When I'm thinking of that, the first thing I think about is how many people that can't afford that.
Yeah,
a lot.
Of the people.
A lot. I mean, listen, none of us want to pay $2,500 bucks out of pocket.
Like before we get any care at all each year, because we're in Colorado and Susanna and I are basically self-employed and we're on the exchange, we have $30,000 out of pocket before we have benefit one, because I'm forced as a man to buy abortion protection and everything else in the world. Thanks to Polis, there's nothing else opened up for us. But the bottom line is, think about that. For my $30,000, I don't even get that scan. I'd have to pay $2,500 bucks for it.
Really, I don't like health insurance. You know how I feel about it. I feel it's a criminal enterprise. Health insurance inserts themselves, manages care, and skims off the top. That's what you call the mafia. That's what they do. They have lost their usefulness. It used to be for aggregating expenses across a group to keep prices down and premiums down. And by the way, Kaiser was the first model to do this. Kaiser was a shipbuilder. And instead of paying outrageous medical bills, what he did was hired his own doctors and nurses and then opened a clinic and had all his employees go to this clinic. And he kept the prices down because there were no stockholders and there was nothing to make a profit over. It was a nonprofit clinic. And it was called Kaiser. So Kaiser became an insurance plan for people that did not work for Kaiser. Other companies said, we love the way this works. Where the problem comes with health insurance, and this is a discussion that has to be had, is the profit incentive. The only way to make more money, here's what I hate right about health insurance. The only way to make more money, the only way, is to raise premiums or deny coverage.
Yep.
Think about that.
That's it.
That they can't go out and earn more money and by denying claims or delaying claims. That's how they make money. It's criminal. There should not. And listen, I am all for free enterprise and capitalism, all this. When it comes to health insurance, there should be no profits allowed at all in the health insurance. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I don't know how to respond to that part, but just thinking of people like myself, no tax credits or anything, and we're $30,000 out of pocket with premiums and basically copays until we get to a certain amount. I much rather pay a doctor $1,000 a month for some kind of subscription with him, and then have some kind of hospital or ER coverage for huge events that has a high deductible.
By the way, some insurance groups,
I can't buy that.
Mark, some PPOs, that's actually what they do. They actually capitate, it's called. They say, we'll give you $1,000 per year for each client you have, but you're not allowed to bill more or less. So on some customers, on some patients, they make a lot of money. They make $999, or they make the full amount. On others, they spend into other people's money, but they're capitated per head. That's what I'm saying. The profit motive. I'm not saying people shouldn't make money in health insurance. The administration, the people who do work, the healthcare providers. I'm saying health insurance companies themselves. To have profit motive for stockholders and shareholders means you've made dividends because they've either raised premiums or they denied care. It's just counterintuitive to what they're supposed to be doing, which is helping people. Now, we got William who wants to give an update and all that. I got to take a break. From now on, I pledge to Mark, because Mark, he gave me hell today. When we do best ofs, if I don't break on time, we got major problems. So from now on, I'm going to try to break on time, or at least within a few minutes. We got more coming right up.
Excuse me, is this Mr. Martino? Is this Tom Martino?
Shut up.
Shut up. Shut up.
Broncos VIP tailgate by BullseyeEventGroup.com before every Broncos home game. Menu from Food Network chef Aaron May. All you can eat and drink for 3 hours. It's the Broncos VIP tailgate. Get tailgate tickets now at BullseyeEventGroup.com.
All right, Fix It 24/7 right now has this extreme clean tune and check they're extending into this cold weather. You got to get it done. Listen, even if your furnace is working, is it working efficiently? This is $39. You spend more than that on coffee in a week. $39 for new customers. They spend 2 hours. They disassemble your furnace. They clean every nook and cranny. Dirt's the #1 killer. Get Fix It 24/7 to do this extreme clean tune and check with a no breakdown guarantee. Here's how you book it. It's easy. You go online and click book now. So it's fixmyhome.com. Book now.
Man, thank you.
You end up
With Bullseye Marketing, I came up with Dave, and I got to tell you, dude, you're my boss.
What'd you say?
He smoked 2 turkeys.
Better watch it. Shit.
And then the turducken.
Really working.
Turducken. That's the thing. Turducken. Turducken.
Pretty good.
Have you ever seen the cartoon that is the threesome of the turkey, the
Yeah.
duck, and the chicken
I
in
know,
bed together?
and they got huge
Do
compliments.
they become a turducken?
I've never, I've heard of turducken.
Do they become a
I've never had
turducken,
one.
Shannon?
They were very excited that they'd finally achieved the turducken. They're sitting in bed smoking.
Yukon Golds and sweet potato.
Yeah.
5-pound flats. And they're really good.
So you buy it already, man.
Yeah. And just heat it up and then just mix in
pretty
salt,
good, huh?
pepper, Oh, it's delicious. I wouldn't do it again. I wouldn't do straight potatoes ever again. It cost almost the same as the potatoes.
Yeah.
Where's this from?
There is a girl on the 3rd floor that needs a coat hanger.
Yeah, you just little milk or half and half sugar or
No.
salt and pepper, and just as you
No.
heat it up, just mix it up. And it's delicious.
Oh.
But yeah, they drilled it 5 pounds.
Oh, nice. Hope it's hers.
My girlfriend ran it.
Hey, Tim, yes, I have used One Clear Choice multiple times.
Yeah, they're great people.
What mode did she go in?
Control freak.
Oh.
Not that.
Yeah, see, my mashed potatoes are.
It's just like, oh my God, stop.
Yeah,
The
my
only
mashed
thing-
potatoes are actually diet mashed potatoes.
What do you mean diet?
No, because with all the extra cream cheese and the sour cream and the milk and the garlic and the butter,
There's no potatoes. It's a bowl of sour cream with potato.
I've had them mixed with ricotta and something else, which was really good.
We put cream cheese.
Yep.
Sometimes sour cream, but cream cheese.
Yep.
And lots of butter.
Success? I'm hoping it was her car.
Yep.
Okay.
I had to fight for leftover turkey.
What?
Yeah. Well, she's dishing up leftovers for everybody. I said, wait a minute. I want, some to make a sandwich tonight or tomorrow. That's all I want. Just enough to make a nice big fat turkey sandwich. Well, it's like, no, I don't care who goes without. I'm having some leftover turkey.
And did you get it?
Oh, yeah. I had to take it myself and hide it.
I was telling Suzanne that, we actually didn't cook this year.
Oh, really?
Because it was just me and the wife.
Oh, okay.
So, there's a lodge down by our cabin.
Up in the hills?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was only $30 a person. I was like, well, okay, it's fine, so we won't have leftovers. At $30 a person, we were still eating it for 2 days.
Oh, wow. Cool.
Only thing I didn't get to do is because usually I'll make carcass soup, after.
Oh, yeah.
But.
Yeah, I love doing that. Leave a little bit of meat. Don't scrape the
Hey,
bone.
I'm not even going to write it on the call screener. No spots in the next 2 breaks.
Okay.
Are they closing us down? What's going on?
No, I book everything you see. And I know what time of year it is, and I know who benefits and who doesn't. So
We've always said that about Mark. He knows what time it is.
I know what time it is.
I know what time it is.
He's street smart.
It's
Means he
hammer
knows
time.
what street he lives on.
I tried meat churches, Brian, this year, Mark.
I did. Oh, I did not try meat churches. Was it good?
Yeah.
I watched him spatchcock. I do it every.
All right, here you go.
Valid through 12/10 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. William has an update. He's been working with Deputy D. And by the way, the guy that just texted me, guy or gal, Tom, happy to hear your scan came back clean. I have my 3-month scan next Thursday. I'm praying for you, whoever you are. So I got your text here, and thank you. And I really am. I'm going to say a prayer. Put down your first name. I'll even include your name. Not that God needs your name. I mean, isn't that's? Hey, the Almighty doesn't know who I'm praying for. Listen, here's the deal. We call it scanxiety. So you have this anxiety about your scans. This is going to be happening every 3 months with me, and I will be sharing stuff with you. By the way, William has been working with Dimitri on an issue with Chase. Does this sound familiar to you?
Yeah, Tom, you may recall that a couple of days ago, William called us because William's sister...
His mom died in California, right?
Yeah, which is kind of irrelevant to the matter at hand, which is this. His sister wired William $100,000 into his Chase bank account. And to make matters even more complicated for William, he needed proof of those funds for a real estate closing that he's got coming up in just a few days.
And then all of a sudden, William, you're there, right, William?
I am indeed. How you doing, Tom?
Good. So you were notified that your bank account was under investigation and they froze everything, right?
Yeah. Well, they originally told me it was closed.
Yeah.
And
Now
that
I want to
was
say something on this topic. For those listening, and I know William's not the only one, and William may not be the subject of what I'm talking about, But I will say this. There's an entire trend in the banking industry. It's called debanking. It's where they take you off of their books. They close your account or they freeze your account and they claim either suspicious activity or fraud or something. When they do that, they immediately keep your money while it's under investigation, and they give you no information, and you are totally left helpless. And this has happened to a lot of people. Now, let's go one step further, because in this country, everything is political. There are those who believe that liberal banks were debanking conservative customers like Right to Life groups and stuff. And then there are conservative banks who were accused of debanking liberal customers. So, parties have been accused on both sides of using the banking platform as a weapon. We are going to debank you if we don't agree with you. The same thing has been, these same accusations have been leveled against social media platforms. They dethrone you, or they deplatform you. They take you off of YouTube, or they take you off of Google, or whatever. They take you off of things and take away the privilege if they disagree with you. Now, we have no idea what happened in William's case, but I just wanted to make sure you were listening, William. And he was told his account was closed. Dimitri, keep going. What happened?
Well, later that day, I got a hold of somebody deep inside Chase Bank. This guy works in New York, and he's in charge of media relations for their consumer bank.
And you said he was very forthcoming.
He was very forthcoming. He was very interested in this case. He said that he's going to do his best to help William not just resolve it, but resolve it in time for his real estate closing. And more importantly, he promised me that this will be resolved by his staff here in the United States, not in India or God knows where William has been calling some 800 number. And so I really believe this guy. His name is Daniel. And I really believed him, and I relied on him to resolve this issue.
Okay, so let's hear it, William. What happened? Anything?
Yes. So thanks to Dimitri and your team, I got a call from the executive branch of Chase Bank. They gave me a case number. They explained what was going on, and just like you said, Tom, it was automatically flagged by an algorithm. That's a quote-unquote the back office. And so this person, Arlesia was her name, and she promised that she was going to personally handle this and get right on it. That was yesterday morning. By 3 o'clock yesterday afternoon, she called me, told me my account is reopened, all funds are available, so completely resolved. And I really do think, I
Dimitri,
think it's because of you and your team.
Listen, let me do this right now. That's for Deputy D and the team, and that's for you, and that's for Chase. I mean, not Chase. It was Chase. Because we've had it happen a lot with Wells Fargo. Okay, so Chase, listen, let me just say something. William, I've never said this before. We are not a business, so we don't get normal reviews, but for some reason, we are invisible when it comes to businesses because we don't fit a category. What are we? We don't charge for our service. We don't do anything. So where can people review us if they wanted to? That's the problem. They'd have to find Troubleshooter Network somewhere, whatever. But if you can find a way to review us, let's do it. Or on social platforms. Here's what our goal is. We want to put our staff to good problems like this. This is a guy, now this is a guy who had nowhere to go. He didn't know what to do. Dimitri dug and dug and dug until he found someone. That's why we have these retired, and not just retired, but active business people, doctors, attorneys. We have all kinds of people on our team that can help. And William, you're a testament to that. And thank you for trusting us. Spread the word, though, will you? Because we just want people to know there's always free help available at 303 Martino. 303-627-8466. Steve, did you have anything else to say? You dig into things. You really do.
Well, it's a lot of fun, and it's an intellectual challenge.
And D is not retired, by the way. He's very active. Deputy Doc is retired. I think Deputy Dollar's retired. Deputy Bo, but Deputy Bo's retired, but he does a lot of work. We have guys also, and we love gals. We had one gal. She didn't last long because I don't know why, but we do not discriminate. So if they're here,
I think Deputy Doc chased her away.
Damn. Here's what we're gonna say. Here's what I want to say in general. If there are other executives or professionals or service experts who are either retired or have time and they want to become part of our deputy staff, believe me, it is an honor. And truly, you become part of the team. This is not a playground. We really put you to work, and we have such a good time. Speaking of a good time, we have to have our annual dinner sometime for these guys and toss them at least some hot dogs or something.
I got that deli at Costco booked.
Good.
For Saturday
for the
at
deputies.
noon.
See how we regard. No, seriously. If you're interested, okay, get in touch with us any way you can. You can leave a message at 303-MARTINO, 303-627-8466, or you can email us help@troubleshooter.com, help@troubleshooter.com. And I want to tell you about Water Pros for the best water systems at the lowest prices at this year end. You need to know about them because they are the best at the lowest prices. It's that easy. We have a new thing, Mark and I, where we're only going to represent the best values in the industry. That's it. So you get the best prices and the best systems. Waterpros.net, 303-862-5554.
Thank you. Nothing here, Kapawak.
Okay, thanks. Do you want anything?
Oh, no, thank you. I'm good.
He can go potty right where he is.
I'm going to grab some coffee. Your mic is on if you want.
So you guys watch that Mormon Wives show?
No. I think I might have seen 10 minutes of it.
I think we tried it. Didn't we try the Mormon one?
I was reading an article on it. I don't remember.
I see them in the news all the time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah.
They were all sleeping with each other. It was a big deal. The secret lives of Mormon wives. Here's a word I literally have no idea what it means. Opulence.
Fancy.
That's
expensive.
What it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like an opulent diamond ring.
Okay. Did you know that one?
I just found out.
I did too.
I just found out.
It said.
I will have to ask my wife for some opulent gifts for Christmas.
Yeah, exactly. I'm going to get an opulent hairdo.
You're going to get an opulent hairdo? Something like a mini pearl, get some,
I do need a haircut.
I'm getting one tomorrow.
Where do you go?
Fourth time this year.
I got to go. That's probably I got one right before Hawaii, right? Or I get one after Hawaii? I must have got one after Hawaii. I think I get one every 2 to 3 months. That'd be about the same. I go to Sports Clips.
I got a gal I've been using forever.
Yep, same thing. I got a gal I've been using.
I might go.
I go and I can't stand it on my neck anymore or something. It's like just, I got nothing on top to cut.
No, I was going to say, I mean, you might as well just get one of them freaking razor deals and just finish the job.
A fallopian.
A fallopian? A fallopian tube?
Fallopian.
Put you on the vacuum cleaner and
I did work.
I think that's
eventually it worked.
Is that what it is?
I have a feeling I was using the wrong code.
Okay, my daughter last night called me. She couldn't get in. I had to use the app. And I just wondered, I had forgotten about it.
It like 10 or 12 attempts.
Oh, really?
So I assumed I must have mispunched.
Floby.
Yeah, I don't think I have a problem.
You can buy the whole system right now at Walmart for
$15.99.
Just to make sure it's the
Or
same.
you can just use your leftover Tupperware, put it over your head.
And put the vacuum in it.
Maybe.
That's not gonna work.
But you'd still have to. This automatically cuts
That's it. Okay, thank you. I do remember it correctly. It could be that the battery is getting low.
In theory, that's what it is, I think.
Nope.
I replaced it a year
That was a
ago.
knockoff. The
Okay.
actual
Is it a 9 volt, you know?
Yep.
is like a couple $100 because they haven't made them for years and years and years. And sure enough, you hook it right. It comes with the vacuum hose. It comes with everything you need.
They've got that set up too for pet grooming.
Yep.
That would probably be perfect for pet grooming.
But I think the problem I would have is I think you need hair to use the Flowbee.
Yeah.
It has to be like more than an inch long or something.
With that vacuum sound, I mean, if you turn on the vacuum, my pets are out of the freaking
Oh, hell
room.
yeah,
dude.
they're gone.
Our dogs know when they're at the groomers. They know. We can pull into the parking lot, and they already know we're there, and they just don't want to get out of the car.
Oh.
Isn't that cute?
My one dog likes it, the other one hates it. So
We started feeding both dogs much better food. We feed them squirrels now.
Oh, cool.
Directly from the
You make 'em
backyard.
catch 'em?
Better
I
than
shoot
cats.
them. Suzanne gets rid of the hair, and then we boil them in a stew,
Nice.
and the dogs have fresh squirrel all the time.
What about cats?
No, you're not supposed to
No.
boil cats.
No, you only boil squirrels.
Kind of hard to tell once you skin them.
Really hard. It could be a really small cat.
More than one way to skin a cat.
Yep.
And a cat ain't gonna like none of them.
Good to see you, bro.
Congratulations on your good results.
I think I'll toss out a screaming deal day. Do you think
Why?
35% off of maintenance services would be good?
Oh,
Is that
I
enough?
get another.
You did get
You said you already got this in there.
Two different
Oh,
questions.
fantastic. Are you okay with these?
I think to really move the needle,
I got the plugs now, the new plugs.
Okay.
or maybe you won't.
Yeah.
The only problem, I can go grab one of the.
No, I gotta solder it.
And then you can decide.
I gotta solder a new end on it.
Well, they only,
50%.
What's that?
and I've done 50% before.
Oh, I've done a lot of electronic shit in my
Biggest
life.
problem I
What, are you
have-
kidding me?
50% of the people are no-shows.
Yep. Yep.
You mean a
I think
oscilloscope?
it's a great deal.
Yeah.
I want it. They all line up for it.
I have it down at the hangar.
I have a lot of old shit. You know, I've thrown a lot of
I
old
think
stuff
if
out.
you
I couldn't
gave
even.
away
I literally
free
could not give it away.
transmission,
Some of my
I
old
bet you I could
electronic
really
stuff.
fill the place.
I bet they'd all show up.
If they come in and they buy a transmission service, Kevin will give them.
No,
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
For
say,
free tires.
There you
need
go.
to get Al. Get a coupon for Al.
The stereo amps, the amps.
I have
Literally,
the
we'll
amps
just
prices,
print our
but
own
the receiver.
Yeah, that's what
People
they're
around us
amps. They're
retires
amps
with
built in.
Okay.
transmission
That's what they call them at the
transmission.
receivers. They call them receivers.
$100 for a standard, just.
And you know how many of those I've
Still
tossed
funny.
Yeah.
That April Fool's thing.
for my home theater, for example?
Yeah.
Trust me, I remember.
Anything from Techniques.
I thought
Uh,
Hey, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. So we have Deputy Bo, Deputy D here, and Mark. Who do you have in the house there?
Who do you think we got?
Dude, got let me
Kevin
think.
Calkin.
Deputy Kevin, Uncle Kevin, Uncle,
And who else? Go ahead. Guess.
and Jeff Fick, Kimmer Transmission.
And Jeff's actually got a special. This guy never gives out specials because really all he does is focus on transmissions. I'm gonna let him tell you what it is in a little
right.
bit, but it's amazing.
Well, let's talk about it right now. Jeff, what do you got going on? What's special?
Well, we're just going to fill in a few blanks that we've had in our scheduling lately. So what I'm going to offer is 50% off of maintenance services. So transmission service, transfer case service, differential services. We're gonna offer
50% off. Holy
It's
crap.
huge.
So, and we'll go ahead and we'll extend that for it. They've got to tell us it's from Martino, and we will extend that over the next 2 weeks. Anybody who wants to call in, we'll fill in our schedules and get some of that maintenance done.
So Jeff, so does that include the changing out the transmission fluid in an automatic transmission? Is that
That is exactly what we're talking about. Changing the fluid.
Are
in the
you talking about
transmission,
your
the
boat?
I'm talking about my boat. You know, it probably takes 38 gallons of ATF.
He's got that big. Boy, he loves that big old car. That's
Yeah,
The steak in Lincoln.
it's like riding on a couch on a cloud.
On a marshmallow road.
By the way, I was thinking about him. About that car today, and I was in the shower thinking about.
Hold on, though. Give the phone number out, Jeff. Give some info here. 50% off.
And I got to clarify being in the shower thinking about Deputy D. By the way, I got to clarify that didn't come out right. Go ahead, Jeff. Go ahead, Jeff.
That's what he said.
303-693-1400.
50% off. Golly. 303-693-1400. That's any transmission repair or service, right?
No, it's just for maintenance services. So
maintenance service,
changing the transmission fluid, transfer case,
not repairs. Obviously, you can't give 50%.
If they end up needing something bigger, we'll apply whatever that's worth toward that repair.
What?
What?
That is 50%. That's half price.
I don't think that's what Jeff meant.
Yes, he did.
So, in other words, if it's a $200 value, that would go toward whatever repair had to be done.
Right. So here's what he's saying.
If there is a repair.
Let me give an idea. Let's say the maintenance services were $400. He's doing it for 50% off. So you're getting $200 off. Now, if it needs a repair, you're going to...
So, yeah, let's say it needs a repair and all of a sudden it's $1,000. Well, we'll still take that $200 and apply it to that $1,000 bill.
Got it. So, what, D, why are you having such a hard time understanding that?
You just explained it in a way that's different from the way my nonlinear mind works.
Okay. So what he's saying is that original 50% value will be applied to the entire total.
Correct. So except for 2006 or 8 Lincolns.
Yeah, now... By the way, get your calls in for our car experts for any problems, questions, or complaints you might have on cars, or if you just want to shoot the breeze. And when I say shoot the breeze, let me get back to thinking about D in the shower. What I was thinking about was I was in the shower and I started thinking about that big old car because I was thinking about my first car, which was a big old boat. And I loved it. It was a hand-me-down from my mother. She was a single mom working her ass off. I was turning 16. She didn't have, she said this car is on its last leg. I'm not going to get anything for it. You can have it for, I was 16 and it was a Pontiac Catalina. Now that is a big old boat in the same class. So I started thinking about that. Then I was thinking of D having a car like that, a big boat. And then I was thinking of nostalgia. What, if you look back on your life, don't cars tell a story? Can't you tell your life story by the cars you've owned at the time? I want to hear from people on the best cars they've ever owned, or a car they wish they still had, or an interesting story about a car. Hey, I'm going to tell you an interesting story. I had a Saab one time, a 3-cylinder. It was a 3-cylinder Saab. Look it up. I swear to God, I'm thinking it was a 3-cylinder. Could have been 2, but I think it was a 3. Maybe I'm wrong, but this was a Saab with the old fastback look and all that. And I had this Saab, and I hated this Saab. I was sorry I bought it. I bought it for some low amount.
That's why we call them Saab stories.
Hey, okay, good, funny. Boom, boom. Now, listen. I like that, actually. So here's the point, is that I wanted to sell that Saab because the transmission was slipping. Okay. So I was hoping people wouldn't notice that the transmission was slipping.
So you put sawdust in it, then what?
No, here's what I did. No, I didn't do anything to cover it up, but I didn't say anything either. So I had a guy that tried it out, and he said his name was Sonny Latarulu. Why do I remember that name? There's a long story to it. Sonny Latarulu. Anyway, Sonny looked at this car and said, I'll buy it. He didn't even try to negotiate the price. He just gave me I think at the time I wanted $400 or $500, whatever. And he smiled. He paid me the money. Oh no, because I think he did actually negotiate the price, but he says, by the way, here's what he said. I know you thought the transmission was slipping. He said this to me as he was going to drive away. He said, let me show you something. He goes up under the dash, and there was a thing that looked like an emergency brake thing that you pull out that ratchets out, or a thing that you turn. It looked like that. And he said, this is to disengage the transmission. And I said, what do you mean? He said, well, where these cars are made or whatever, they sometimes disengage the transmissions when they're on long coasting or something. He gave me some story. To make a long story short, here's what he said. It was halfway in and halfway out. You were probably getting some slipping. You didn't know that. And I didn't know that. I thought I was pulling one over on this guy. So he offered me a ridiculous price and I took it. That's what I remember now, because I thought this poor sap is buying a car with a bad transmission. Then before he drove away, he said, by the way, let me show you something. That's when he taught me about that thing, and drove away. And the car was in perfect condition as far as its transmission. That's my funny story with that. Anyway, if I have other stories about other cars, but I will remember one thing that my mom told me. Now, this is my mom who knew nothing about cars, but she knew that she had to make cars last. And there's one thing she told me back then. This is an old Italian woman. Even back then, she was old. It seems like she came to the country old. Anyway, so she said, son, when you look for an engine, if you want a car that will last, get a slant 6. What did she mean by that, guys? Was there a such thing as a super?
Yeah, Chrysler had a slant 6.
Now, was this a super duper engine?
No.
Why do you think she said that? Because it treated her well, I guess.
Yeah, she must have had good luck with it.
There was nothing special about a slant 6?
No. It was just hard to work on.
They were. Why do they call them were they literally slanted?
Correct. Yeah, they sat inside the engine compartment and they were at an angle.
But it was a straight 6, right?
Correct.
So most straights are perpendicular. This was slanted because most V's are, by the very nature being a V8 or a V6 or V whatever, they are slanted, right?
In a manner of thinking, yes. It's slanted to both directions.
Both sides, yeah.
Right.
This straight 6 is just like a half of a V8, it looks like.
Okay, got it. All right, anyway, if you... What's that? What were you going to say, Bo?
Did the slant 6 give more power? What was the advantage of the slant 6?
There was really no advantage. There was none. It was just a design.
He's dissing my mom, saying she didn't know what the hell she was talking about.
Okay.
Anyway, she thought she did at least. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. By the way, today is car day. If you want to know if you're paying too much for insurance, get the free insurance checkup. There are a lot of people on their homes that have deductibles they don't know about, actual cash value and all that crap. Get a free insurance checkup. They'll go over everything you have and see if there's a better deal. That's Compass Insurance, 303-996-9000.
Thank you. Again, nothing here.
Hey, Tom.
Yeah.
You know how we can say, like, if you say, oh, you're being a pussy, we can say that on air, but you can't say, ooh, look at that girl's pussy.
Right.
Would the same go for dick?
You're being a dick.
Ask Shannon there.
He's not in there, but like, how would you guess you could use dick in a sentence?
How
that guy's
legally use dick?
No, well,
that dog had
I'm
a big,
asking
that horse had a big dick. No, you couldn't.
My contact
you couldn't say that.
Is Dick Richards.
Can you say can you say he's being a dick? You can't. I don't think you can.
Of course not.
Shannon, you can't say someone's being a dick, right?
He's back.
Ask him. I'm curious.
Sorry, what were you calling me?
A dick.
Okay, nailed it. Bo nailed it.
Yeah, I can say, hey, this caller's being a dick.
No.
I'm pretty sure I can.
Let's try.
Then let's give it a try.
Yeah, give it a go.
See if the
try getting a caller and then say that.
So people are complaining about the studio lighting there, guys.
Yeah, it looks like the Batcave.
Yeah, it looks pretty cool to me.
Oh, I don't like it.
You need to open some shit.
What happened? Are the bulbs out or what? What's going
There's
on?
a bulb out behind Mark, yeah.
Need to call maintenance.
People are better off not seeing me anyway.
Yeah, it's nothing to look at.
There's nothing to look at.
I still can't believe Tom was thinking of Dimitri in the shower. We're going to dive a little deeper into that.
No, we're not.
Are we going to? Do we need to assign a deputy to it?
Yeah, you're there.
No.
That'd be the ugliest threesome I've ever heard of.
I left my camera at home.
And you know that Dimitri's got that stink on him.
Signature sent. You're just jealous.
Mahogany.
Because I'm a big city sophisticate.
Got Kelly's.
Pepe Le Pew also had a signature.
I think his scent is Tom.
Oh, jeez. Listen here.
How come Dimitri smells like Tom?
I'm going to sneak in and spit in your pizza during the break.
Mark and I had breakfast. You're not having pizza, are you?
Kevin's always having pizza.
Heck yeah, why not?
It's Friday.
It's my Friday.
We stopped and got a breakfast bowl at Santiago's. You want to hear my Mexican? Oh, you do? Let's listen. Everybody, let's listen.
Because it flickers.
Yeah.
What? What? Me.
I was in the shower and I started thinking about that big old dick.
That's
How did that happen? Did you edit that together? How did we do that? I was in the shower and I started thinking about that big old dick.
Hey, Suzanne didn't get to hear it.
Shannon, did you create that?
Well, yeah, are you going to tell him, Mark? Mark got you to say the word dick, and we combined it.
But it's amazing. It's amazing the way it sounds like freaking.
It flows. It absolutely flows.
That's what everybody listening is going to be saying real soon.
I mean, there is absolutely
You
no.
gotta replay it though, Shannon. Suzanne didn't get to hear it.
You can't tell at all.
Play it again.
What's that?
Play it again.
Oh, play it again. Here you go.
I was in the shower and I started thinking about that big old dick.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Send me that, please.
That's incredible.
Send me that.
I can't even blame AI for that.
Is that going to be somebody's new phone ringtone?
Yeah.
If we could have just inserted Dimitri in there somehow. I was in the shower with Dimitri and couldn't stop thinking of that big old dick.
With the signature scent.
Damn. But did I say big old? What did you make me say? What the part?
You said everything. All we had to do was get you to say dick.
Was the big old part of
It was
the
the car.
previous statement or the
Yeah, it was
past?
about the car.
Big old car.
Started with, I was in the shower thinking about this
big old car.
Wow, that's
Okay. Oh, I was in the shower thinking about that big old car, and then he made me say,
That's
"Oh,
normal.
got it! Unfreaking believable!" I hated the dick.
gets slapped around by the dick.
I will.
Hey, Tom,
that dick over
seriously, who's over there today? Who's at your place?
No, I'm not going to say it.
Nobody. Princess the cat.
How do you pronounce Dimitri?
Yes. That's where we're going.
Oh, what a hoot.
I should just say a series of words and see what they can put together.
No, don't make me do that.
No.
But it's fun. That was nice. I'm proud.
That was perfect, though.
Wow.
I don't think I've ever heard Tom say big ol' anything.
Right. Yeah.
He's in the shower
Mark's
thinking
idea
of
to
that
say,
big old
oh my
dick.
God, that's awesome.
Hell yeah.
You got to cut that shower thing out.
Can you put that out to everybody in the building in one email?
Sure. That's
Yeah.
part of a resignation.
Tell him Tom thought he was off. He was in his home studio and didn't realize he stayed connected, and the microphone picked this up.
Sure. Yeah, that's what we're going with. Oh, here we go. Coming back.
Will and the Ad Council.
Hi, Tom Martino. Someone was a bit confused here, and I wanted to just explain something. On the whole house filter from waterpros.net, that removes forever chemicals and chlorine and lead and bacteria. It's for $21.95 for the whole house. Okay. The other one is a softener for $46.95, but it also includes reverse osmosis at the kitchen sink. That's $46.95. And that's Paul the Waterman. It's 303-862-5554. So to clarify, the whole house filter removes the forever chemicals, the chlorine, the lead, the bacteria, okay? The other one is a softener with reverse osmosis
at the kitchen sink. Why would someone need a softener? Softeners aren't needed. What they do is they help, your appliances last longer, your plumbing, they reduce pinhole leaks. They do a lot of stuff that really are worth it. A lot of people like soft water. By the way, today is car day. We have Kevin Calkin with us from Sheridan Auto Tech and Jeff Vick Kimmer Transmission. And I almost feel like I have to be cautious on what I say nowadays. And I'm going to tell you why. We've heard of AI being able to craft your words based on, you give them a few words and then they can take your voice and AI it. Well, I learned that Shannon is doing the same thing. He pieced together some words I was saying off the air to my YouTube audience. Because if you're not part of that YouTube audience, you don't hear off the air when we go to breaks. Anyway, I was saying some stuff that he pieced together, and my God, it's amazing how you can piece words together. Now, of course, I do a lot of editing, for commercials and stuff, and I've had to insert phrases and addresses or put in a disclaimer here and there. So I'm not totally foreign to editing, but the intonation and everything in this particular edit was so perfect. It sounded like I was actually saying it. And in any case,
I like the fact you're trying to say you weren't saying it.
Yes, I'm insulating myself because I suspect this statement will be widely circulated. Of course, if it is, I will sue.
We already have a TikTok.
Except Shannon has nothing to take. What am I going to take from Shannon? His van down by the river? I mean, what am I going to take from Shannon?
Oh.
He's law-proof, lawsuit-proof. Anyway, let's talk about nostalgic cars. I know everyone has one. Mine was that Saab, the Pontiac Catalina. I can tell you there is a story about the Pontiac Catalina, and it has to do with the big back seat. But that's it. That's as far as I can go. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. I also had, can you talk ill of the dead? I think you can nowadays. Okay, good. I had a friend. Did everyone have a next door neighbor that was older and more mature and would teach? You remember like in the movies where you see like these young boys, they're getting girly magazines and they're getting cigarettes and they're getting booze. We had a neighbor that did that for us. Did everyone have a bad older neighbor who would do that for him? Like it was a teenager, not that old. Like, for example, I think we might have been anywhere from 12 to 14 years old. And the neighbor, I think, was 18, an adult, or 20, and he was so cool. He had girlfriends, or he had booze, or he had cigarettes, and he would introduce us to, he would be the one that got this for us. Do you realize the trouble this guy could be in? Anyway, he's probably long dead, but he was also an alcoholic later in life. And his name was Bob Sulky. I don't think I can be sued, right? Because he's dead. I think his whole family were alcoholics and dead. A Sulky. Anyway, so he had a beautiful, also a Pontiac, but it wasn't a Catalina, but it was a convertible, and it was a beautiful, beautiful one. And then anyway, he would buy us liquor and beer and all that stuff. And I didn't do much of that stuff, but my friends did, right? So in any case, he was drunk all the time, and his car was very nostalgic because it was a beautiful convertible. It was white with an aqua colored convertible top. I know you've seen them, and it was a Pontiac. It could have been a GTO, maybe. Did they make convertibles? I'm not sure. In any case, I want to hear about nostalgic cars and stories that go along with them. And of course, we want to hear about your problems, questions, and complaints as well, coming up on the Troubleshooter Show. 303-713-8255.
I think you just regressed back to the 7th grade.
Mark never progressed from the 7th grade. Yeah.
He just every once in a while goes to adulthood.
Just sometimes he acts mature and it confuses us.
It's always right around Christmas time.
You know what? So screw that. Here, look, listen to this. Where's number 2? Is this the one?
I was in the shower.
Okay, that's in the shower.
And I've had to insert that big old dick.
Is that crazy?
How did he find that now? Jesus Christ, he's taking all of my words. Start doing it with Mark.
Gems there, Tom.
And I've had to insert that big old dick. Uh-oh. We might even be getting beyond the tolerance of the YouTube audience here, folks.
Yep, we're done. I'm done.
Thank you, dear.
All right, I got to hear.
I got to hear. Mark?
And I've had to insert that big old dick.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Paul the Waterman just texted me.
Oh.
He's like...
I know.
My wife is listening, and
I
she
know.
is
He told
looking
me the
at me
same
like,
thing.
what
I
type
know
of
we're
pro
offending a
program
lot
are
of
you a
online
part
people
of?
here. I know we think our online audience are amoral idiots and don't have any life or morals or any
the
scruples.
Waterman's wife. We're sorry.
Oh, I'm not. That's so funny as shit. Wait till that hits TikTok.
Well, he was dumping some freaking
Tom, would
pearls
you
out
do
there.
me a favor and send me...
Shut up.
3 minutes of you just talking into the microphone.
Oh, yeah, I'll do that for sure.
Describing the most big, beautiful cars you've ever seen.
The most big, beautiful cars you've ever seen. I almost threw in a few more words. Oh, God.
Describe the different joysticks you've had in the helicopter.
They're not called joysticks. They're called cyclics.
Okay. Alrighty. I'm done, Tom. Mostly because I don't like working extra.
Oh,
That's
God.
extra work for me.
What color do they come in?
Oh, my gosh.
Chaco says, sorry, Paul's wife.
Poor Paul's wife.
Oh.
Let me turn your mic on. There you go, bro. Go ahead.
Hey, Mark, did you get a new car yesterday?
Yeah, I did. I bought I did not get the little pickup. I bought a brand new 06 Santa Fe.
Oh.
And it's the off-road edition. What's it called? XLT?
Don't let him kid you, Bo. I bought it, not him.
Oh, that's true. She did buy it. What is it? XR? God dang it. I forget what it's called. XR something.
What are you going to do with your old car? Did you give
What
it
old car?
the one you're replacing? You bought one?
I traded it in.
Oh.
XRT.
Did you get one already, Mark, yesterday?
Yes.
Yeah, I bought it yesterday.
That's
I'm not like you. I don't start buying a car 3 years before I buy it.
Yeah, I'm still looking.
I know you are.
I'm like Tom. I'm looking too for years.
Well, for both of you, if you don't buy a Tesla, you're just silly. We just happen to have 2 Teslas already.
Mm-hmm.
They gave me they tried to give me a big haircut on my trade. And I just said, nah, I'll just take it home.
Right.
And then they came up $1,500, so I ended up doing it, but I still left. I know I could have sold it for, I think I could have sold it for $13,500, and they gave me $11,000.
What did you trade in?
A 2001 Kona with 100,000 miles. It was Addie's car.
Okay.
We got her a new car, and I took her car.
Yeah, but see, I'm not going to have the luxury of having, like I used to, multiple cars. I'm just going to have one and done. So I need to find one that'll do all of my shit.
That's called the X, and you put snow tires on it.
I'm surprised you guys made it to Jay's party. That
We
was
did it.
miserable.
We did not.
We slid through a fucking red light, scared the shit
But
out
you
of me,
did
and I
make it
stopped
to the
and bought
party,
snow
right?
tires.
You
No,
did.
we did not.
Oh, I thought you did.
I thought you did. I didn't make
No,
it there.
we
Did you
got-
know that, Mark?
We got stuck at Discount Tire for 4 fucking hours.
I didn't make it.
It's not a good day to get snow tires on. That's
No, it's the worst day.
Yeah, it's like heating guys on the first
I didn't
cold
want
day.
to go down the hill from Castle Rock to Franktown. Oh, it was horrible.
Yeah, I wanted to.
It was one of those. It's sliding at like 4 or 5 miles an hour, and there's absolutely not a damn thing you can do.
Did you go through a red light?
Halfway.
Wow.
But then with the snow tires on, it's perfect.
Which car was that? The X?
The X.
Yeah.
That fucking heavy
eat,
son of a bitch.
That'll eat those snow tires up, won't it?
Oh yeah. I bet I'll get 2 seasons out of them.
Maybe, yeah.
I mean, the other tires, we got 15,000 miles on that already. The other tires are they're at least 50%. I'll get 30,000, but the snow tires, maybe 2 seasons.
How does the car respond when you're sliding?
It doesn't.
No.
With auto drive, I didn't have auto drive on. After the snow tires, I tried auto drive. It's perfect. It knows the snow. It knows the ice. It knows the traction.
With the which one?
It probably drives better in the snow than a human.
CSU, no heat.
Okay,
But it
got
was
it.
worthless
All right.
without
Let me
snow
shoot that down. Hold on.
And the guy at Discount,
follow up.
He goes, how was that
And it
driving
was
for?
with-
He goes, every Tesla owner we know gets
No
snow
heat.
tires. Is yours bad too?
CSU,
Because he's used to the little one.
CSU?
And I was like,
It was
yep,
an
that's why
apartment
we're here
building
this
near
very
CSU.
second.
Okay.
I like Discount. I just don't like
Got it.
Discount when they're busy.
Oh, it's horrible.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
horrible.
I remember that.
I do like the fact they'll take you in, though.
Is the student
Well,
housing
the last
basically?
time I was there, I pre-purchased like 3 days.
Thank you,
ahead,
brother.
Made
It's
an
own-
appointment in
it's
the whole
own
bit. Dropped
private.
my truck off at 8 in the morning.
Tell me it wasn't done.
At 5 o'clock at night, I was like, guys,
Whoa, would you like
what's
some
up?
coffee?
We're phoning it in now. At 7:45.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Welcome to the show. It's car day today. And by the way, we have a lot of people don't understand this and they miss out on it. And we have to really be careful not to include too much of our offline audience with our online audience. We have basically these kinds of audiences. We have our live radio show audience right now. Hello, everyone. We love you. And of course, I've been doing this for 45 years in Denver. Now, we also have our affiliates who take the show. And then we also have the people who listen on iHeart and other apps live. And then we have people who listen to the podcasts from, iTunes and Apple, and iHeart and all of the places you get the podcast. This show is repackaged and thrown out as a podcast. And then we also have, of course, YouTube and those who are live on YouTube and those who come later and listen to YouTube. And so during the breaks, we're always on. I have to remind people of that. Not that it matters because they've just taken off all the safety on that one. And I just have to warn everyone, if you listen to this show on a streaming platform where you are in on the breaks, your sensitivities may be challenged a bit. And that's not because of me, but because of these hooligans I have.
Yeah, right.
Who stream the show. And they have their little chat, and then we have the audio in the studio. And Mark and when he's with guests, I can't control them. I just can't control them. Anyway, I was looking also, we talked about shopping for cars on and off the air, nostalgic cars. Troy says he has a suggestion. I've been telling people that I'm kind of bored with my Beamer X7. There's nothing wrong with that car there's nothing wrong with it. It's a nice car. It's luxurious. It's a beautiful car. I don't know why. I'm just bored with it. I don't know why. And it's probably a little big for my needs right now. Troy, what do you have as a suggestion?
Hey, Tom.
Hey, what's happening?
Hey, my suggestion for you is the 2026 Escalade IQ All-Electric. God, that is a beautiful
God, it
car.
must be big, though, right?
And, I don't know. It's an Escalade, but it looks kind of trimmed down. It doesn't look as big and fat as the other Escalades.
You know,
it's
probably faster. What are you kidding me? If it's an EV, all EVs are faster. By their nature, they're faster. But God, this thing, they're like 150 grand, brother. What do you think? I'm older now. It's not like I used to be. It's not like it used to be, man. Okay, I'm on as they say, a fixed income.
Well, old guys drive Cadillacs, okay?
You know, this Escalade is beautiful. It is beautiful. $150,000. No, when you get into that range of 150 grand, now you should be looking at a G-Wagon. You know, I'm sorry I ever got rid of my G-Wagon.
Do they make an all-electric G-Wagon?
No, yeah, they do, but they suck. They suck totally.
Okay, well,
they're getting bad reviews. By the way, what about the EV Hummer? What do you think about that? You know,
I've never liked Hummers. It's just it's a fake military vehicle. It just pisses me off.
You know, I one time thought I'd like to get a Hummer, and oh no, I should have never said that. God Almighty! What? No, these guys they're taking my statements and editing all kinds of crazy crap. And I have to watch what I say because they edit it into like vulgar statements and they put them out over the air. By the way, what would you have one and done? You know, Mark's saying get a Tesla X. And that's a good all-season car for you because it's not like I used to have a pickup.
It drives itself. My God, you need that now.
When I lived in the country, I used to have my 40-acre ranch, and I would have a pickup truck. That was mandatory. Then we had a big SUV, and then I had what I called my personal car. I don't have that anymore. I have so decluttered my life. My God, there are phases in life people have. It's what I call the lean years when you're starting out. Then you have the build-up phase where you just buy everything. Anything you want, you buy, and you're in the build-up stage. And then you're in the shedding stage and the minimalist stage. I'm in that stage. What's really funny is if I was ever in this stage earlier in life, I would have felt deprived. It's almost like each stage of my life came at the right time. Like my build-up stage, I'm talking about Prevost buses, I'm talking about motorcycles and aircraft and crazy stuff and a 40-acre ranch and all this. And it was so materialistic, and I would brag saying I wasn't. And I was. And I cared about the brand of car. I cared about everything. In fact, I never even wore a wristwatch, but I had to buy one just to have one, a Rolex Presidential. I swear, I was obnoxious. And I think what I was trying to do, no, I'm really serious about this. I was trying to validate myself by having these things because I would think, you know, losers don't own Prevost buses, only movie stars do. Or, you know, if you have a Rolex Presidential, you must have made it. And I had this little voice gnawing at me that I had to have this crap. And then all of a sudden, it's like a switch. And this stuff becomes more burdensome. And you feel like, ooh, get rid of it. And I've been in that stage for a few years. Of course, having cancer accelerated that. But I'm talking about in general, getting rid of stuff makes me feel good now. And I especially love when I can get rid of stuff and give it to someone who wants it or give them a special deal on it because I hate the idea of waste. The problem is I have accumulated stuff sometimes that was nothing but trash at the time. After a while, everything you have is trash. I imagine that there are things in your life that you bought and you look at yourself and you scratch your head and you think, why the hell did I ever buy that? I mean, now Mark, for example, I love Mark, but I can talk about this because, you know, every once in a while I'll fly out and see Mark and Suze will fly out and land in his cul-de-sac. And Mark, when he sees something sometimes, he gets and I'm telling the truth here, nothing bad about it. He sees something either on Amazon or he sees something online or he sees something and he buys it and then not necessarily does he use it. And the one thing I'm going to talk about, and here's the thing, sometimes I follow him. He'll buy something and then I'll buy it because he says it's so damn cool. And he's done that with me too. We've, you know, he's like this one ice cream machine he bought one time. my God, we were in this phase where we were making ice cream, no carb ice
Well,
cream.
it's because it was COVID. You couldn't even leave the house.
But Mark, it was low carb ice cream too. It's still really a thing. Ice cream is easy to make low carb. And so, so anyway, he bought this machine and it's the ultimate. I mean, it's the ultimate. And I bought one and I've used it once. Mark, do you still use that ice cream machine at all? Yes, that's right. That's what I'm getting at. Mark also bought the sous vide. Are you the one that bought the?
I will say this. Hold on, though. I will say, Suzanne and I bet we made how many different batches of ice cream? I'm guessing 20. We used the hell out of that machine during COVID. And then the sous vide machine, or whatever it's called. So John Fuller, great attorney, fills in for us.
Yeah.
He introduced me to it, but really all you do is boil a steak. There's no difference.
Yeah.
So I tried it once.
You can preset it, right?
I sent it back.
And it makes it perfectly. It presets it. Now, one thing.
You might as well boil a steak.
Now,
John Fuller, that's my only negative about Fuller, and I hope he's listening, is that he boils his steak.
Mark
you
and
just
I
don't have patience for it.
Mark and I have gone back and forth on things where he'll buy something, then I'll buy it, or I'll buy something and he'll buy it because we act as each other's reviewer. Okay, but there are times when he buys something and loves it, and I buy it and I don't like it. The same goes with him. He'll buy something I bought. I remember, wasn't it the Sleep Number bed you absolutely hated? Was it? You bought.
I returned it. I hated it so much.
You did, and I love it. I love it to this day. I love it. And I'm reminded how much I love it, but like every day, because it's just so wonderful. And then
we ended up with I guess you would call it a hybrid, but a Stearns and Foster, and I've loved that mattress.
Now, here's one thing that I came across this is our bed phase where Mark and I were comparing notes on beds, and I got the Sleep Number bed, and then he got some others. But it used to be, if you wanted a platform bed that moved, like you raise the feet, you raise the back, they were a minimum $4,000 minimum.
Yeah.
They used to, the new technology nowadays with these screw jack motors or these hydraulic motors, the little solid state electronic, you can get a platform that will do everything those $4,000 beds do. I have a $4,000 bed.
We have a dual platform.
Yeah.
But we have a single mattress. So our dual platform, you can lock into a single, if that makes sense.
No, I understand.
We got it at Sam's Club, delivered $1,500, man, for both of them. So there's two remotes, two everything. Like I said, we just have it set up as one.
But they're so inexpensive. Cheap. I think I bought $600. I bought this platform, and it's a single platform for our California King, and it does everything you would have to spend in the old days $4,000 for. I bought, and then one other kind of.
Does yours vibrate? Does it have all that stuff? The massage?
No. All it is,
okay.
It's just a platform that moves. That's all it is. But it's so good for watching TV or for raising your legs or whatever you want to do. Anyway, we got more coming up. I do have to take this break. 303-713-8255. Genesis Total Exteriors. Remember, they're doing a house painting special indoors. Call them for all your needs indoors as the weather gets bad. They do everything inside for your home. GenesisTotalExteriors.com.
Thank you.
It's the Rocky Mountain Showdown on the Hardwood. Hi, this is Voice of the Boss, Mark Johnson. Tomorrow, the 8-0 Buffaloes head to Fort Collins to battle the Rams. Coverage begins at 2:30, tip-off at 3 on KOA and on iHeartRadio.
You know, I said it and I mean it. We're taking no prisoners on our guaranteed lowest prices here on the Troubleshooter Show. If they qualify, and Fix It 24/7 qualifies for this $39 extreme clean tune and check, just call it a furnace refurbishment. That's what I call it. Seriously. Other companies would charge $600 and $700 for this. It's $39. Get your furnace done. They take it apart. They clean every nook and cranny. They adjust it. They tune it. A no breakdown guarantee. Just $39. Go to fixmyhome.com. Book now. Hey, let's talk about another guaranteed best value, best price, theartofgranite.com. I hate using the name because they're theartofeverything.com. Everything countertops they do, whether man-made or natural stone, they do it. And they do great pricing at theartofgranite.com. They want you to visit them in Golden, or you can just give them a call and get a price. Whatever it is, you'll get the best deal. Theartofgranite.com, 303-386-5919.
Thank you.
Turn up that, turn your mics on so we can have conversation. There you go. Okay.
Did you have to get special tires, or did they make Blizzaks for that car?
No, I got, I want to say they were
Coopers?
On which vehicle?
The Tesla.
One
We
we
was
just
just.
did.
Yeah.
Oh, were they?
What kind were they?
I don't know because we bought them so long ago.
Yeah, I bought them at Tire Rack I don't know, not that long ago, 3 weeks ago, maybe a month ago. And then I was finally like, fuck it, I'm putting them on.
Dimitri, you've been doing the air rifles.
They were $1,000, which actually is not bad.
We just recently changed to Thursdays.
We ended up.
Yeah, Andrew
Because
really likes
snow
it,
hit
and then
right
we
after
have to get
Thanksgiving.
stuff coming again
We had to come back
because
from the
school schedule
cabin.
has changed.
We were down there on
Should
Highway 50, and just getting over to the east side of Monarch Pass,
really
but usually
love it.
takes us
Their
hour and
coach is
15.
awesome.
Yeah, that was a good 4 hours trying to make that crawl. But we were fortunate because actually in the canyon where we come out off the forest road, there was multiple accidents that shut down the freaking highway for like 15 hours.
He's also our club president, actually.
Oh.
And he said a large
The
number of
longest I
kids go to
remember ever
university
sitting
on
on a
full
highway
ride
was
scholarships.
a mudslide on I-70.
For what? For shooting?
Right where Kermit's used to be.
Well, Air Force
We were on our
Academy,
way
West
to the
Point,
KO.
Ole Miss,
or not
bunch of
Central
universities.
City.
But what's
Yeah,
impressive
we
is
sat on
the
that
West
road
Point
2.5
and the Air
hours.
Force Academy.
That mud just went
You get
right
a
over
scholarship for that?
Well, everybody technically has a scholarship, but if you get...
What do you mean, everyone, technically?
You don't pay, so those are free schools.
That's frustrating.
Air Force Academy.
Oh, yeah, but to get in is like, it's rare.
But if you
Not like
qualify to be on like their Olympic shooting team or something...
Now on the compound it, you got the
then
kids
you
in the
don't even
back
get a
fighting or
congressional
screaming or
appointment.
whatever.
Oh, you don't?
No, that part, I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either.
You know that.
You know someone going there?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. One of the girls that Andrew shot with for the last year, she was accepted.
It's hard to get into those schools.
Well, that's why I'm very
I
impressed.
don't think he's listening.
It's really hard to get into those schools.
It's really hard.
She got on a shooting team.
I swear to
and then was able to get it secured.
But even
You
if
just said it's really hard.
Well, actually, you are making it up.
I'm done. Hey, listen.
Oh, is he
I
fucking
did
around?
my work. I did my award-winning work. I'm done.
Okay.
Yeah, hey Kyle, I see. I don't remember what brand they are.
And besides, I always wanted a Hummer. That just edited itself. I'm not even getting.
Here, I mean, if it was Dunlap, Goodyear, and Kelly, so I mean, those were the lines I sold. Some Chinese stuff at the Peoria store, when you could get a 235, 75, 15 Chinese tire
Princess
for like
hasn't been in here as much.
I don't
as
know.
usual.
Yeah, she hangs out there. Yeah, she usually
Yeah.
has another room. I think it's too...
Oh, no problem.
probably loud.
I can barely hear you.
Cats are...
Oh yeah, Kelly, Dunlap, and Goodyear, which is all made, but that was it. But these weren't Chinese knockoffs. They were. I want to say
These
they were
Escalades
Cooper.
are way too expensive for what you get. Way too expensive. I mean, that's where an
I don't
X
know,
would
man.
put this to shame.
They really haul ass. They're kind of fun.
Yeah, but an
I've
X
seen-
would beat
Kyle,
the
I
shit
used
out
to
of
buy
this.
truckloads of Wrangler
what-
radios,
what a,
literally 235, 75,
yeah,
15s.
you're right.
Early 2000s, I would have an entire semi of that tire.
Cooper?
No, Wrangler radial.
Oh yeah.
Jeep Wranglers, Jeep Cherokees, Ford Explorers, Ford, what's their little pickup? Ranger.
Here we go.
Inflation varies by location.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Okay, we got a lot we were discussing, and one thing I did want to ask, and I just don't know why, but why do accents? This came up in the show today, and they always say, we're not talking, thank God we're not talking to India, or we're not talking to some foreign call center. When it comes to customer relations, why? And I'm telling you, admit it. When you hear an accent on the other end, you think immediately they're not going to understand the extent of the problem. They're not going to have the solution.
Well, you think that because generally they don't.
Oh, God. It gets to be where you're trying to explain a problem. And you start, they say, can we help you? And they get all this stupid information up front. And then they can't answer the question. But the accent does bother me because for some reason, here's what I think. If you don't speak the language properly, then you don't understand it properly. But that's not necessarily so. But whenever we get a consumer complaint here, one of the most common complaints we get about the process is the call center. And they always say India. Thank God I'm not talking, or they've sent me to an Indian call center. Is India somehow the center of call centers? Is that why? I mean, it's the kind of thing that really turns people off. You would think that manufacturers and companies have gotten hip to this, right? That, hey, we can't have a call center that sounds foreign because it's going to turn off people. So,
none of it's going to matter with AI soon. They can talk from India, talk from anywhere, and they'll sound like they're from Arkansas. It's not going to matter soon.
Right now, in fact, they have call centers that are AI. I've talked to AI bots, and I can't screw them up. In fact, I sometimes prefer it. In fact, here's another thing. I can't believe that there are still products that don't simply have an AI site, a large language model. Because do you know what my owner's manual is for everything? ChatGPT. It's my owner's manual for everything. Speaking of Sleep Number beds, the other night, I had disconnected by accident. I was lifting up the mattress to do something with the fitted sheet, and the tube came out, and the mattress deflated. So now I had to get them back to sync each other, the remote with the flattened mattress, and I had to get it somehow to reset and go back so I could inflate it, because just reconnecting it didn't do it. So rather than going to this stupid online owner's manual for Sleep Number or trying to find it in their PDF document, I simply went to ChatGPT and I said, I disconnected the tube on my Sleep Number bed. I need to get it to sync with the remote and reset it. How do I do it? Boom. There it is right there. So owner's manuals are a thing of the past. I mean, as I said, I can't believe there are products that haven't incorporated it. Why would you, like the TV sitting behind me here with the big monitor? To do anything with that TV, you have to be an engineering student, to sift through the menus. Nowadays, what it should have is a microphone on the remote, and you just tell it what you want to do. The same with my car. I don't know, Mark, if Grok and Tesla has done this yet. Grok being the must.
I find myself every single day, if Suzanne's not in the car with me, having a full-on discussion with Grok. And more importantly, I find myself getting into arguments with Grok, which is a new level of insanity, and I'm not the only one. But it's right in the car. And in about 3 months, I think it's going to be 14.4 on the Tesla software, or 12 point. I get the auto driving one mixed up. But pretty soon, right now, I just hit a button on my steering wheel, Tom, and I can be like, hey, I'm on the way to work. What consumer topics are going on here? Or what do you think about this? Blah, 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 blah. But we literally talk back and forth, and my model is actually kind of funny. She can tell when I'm grumpy. She can tell a lot of things. If I call her names because I'm mad at her, she'll call me names.
Really?
So Yeah, it's pretty cool. But where I was going is the one thing they haven't done yet is make it to where I can go, okay, reset the directions to this, redo this, or let's pull over to 7-Eleven instead of going straight to work, or let's do this just by pure voice commands to the Tesla. I still got to hit the touchscreen for that kind of stuff.
Yeah, that's the thing I'm wondering. Like, for example, when I sit in the Beamer and this big boring X7, and I want to do something like, I don't know, just adjust some. Oh, I know what it was. I want to reset my tires. Okay, because the gauges, when it gets cold, they just always go off, and you get this warning every time you start up the car to inflate tires. And I simply want to reset it because I'm satisfied with the tire pressure. So you have to go deep into many levels of the menu to find the tire resetting, just to reset the tire gauges. You just hit a reset.
Yeah, exactly.
But so here's what I'd like to be able to do. I'd like to be able to simply sit there and say, Beamer, or whatever name I give it, Beamer, reset tire sensors. Boom.
Yeah, it
should be able to do it.
It'll be that way with Tesla real soon. It's already there. They just haven't connected the two brains yet for whatever reason. Probably purely for safety reasons. They got to have the data before they do that, before I can manually tell my car when it's locked into driving me to work, let's swing by and pick up Tom first and not have to do anything else.
But these other things, for example, these products...
But hold on. I don't know any other car besides Tesla.
None.
And if anybody out there knows one, please tell me, that has a full-blown AI model built into the car.
No,
I mean,
they
it's
don't.
right there.
No, they don't. To any degree, they do not. And I'm wondering why. And the same thing with this TV I said sitting behind me, or anything. Anything that we buy nowadays should have its own large language model. And I only use that term because that's what they use. They should have their own AI module for that product or service, so you never have to crack open a book or look at an index. How asinine is it to have to do that with today's technology? It has spoiled us to where ChatGPT is becoming the owner's manual for everything. Why would you want someone going outside of your universe to find information about your product or service? You want to keep them in your universe. Like, for example, Tesla will use Grok and other products, appliances, whatever. Go ahead.
Think of Optimus when it'll probably be late 26 or first quarter 27 when I can go out and buy Optimus. But if you look at that thing now, man, first of all, it would be tied to your Grok model because it's a Tesla product. So now that I pay for the prescription for Grok, or subscription, I'm sorry, I have it in my car, I have it on my phone, I have it in my computer, I have it in my robot. It literally becomes part of the family no matter where you're at. It's quite intriguing, actually.
Yeah, and listen.
And by the way, hold on real quick before we go to break, because we need to. During break, look up the newest, just type in Optimus running. That damn robot runs identical to a human now. It is so smooth. It is scary as hell. It doesn't even resemble a robot when it's running.
Okay. Renew Home Innovations is part of our guaranteed lowest price program. Renew Home Innovations. You want a furnace at the guaranteed lowest price. Put them to the test right now. You're told you need a furnace, the guaranteed lowest price. RenewHomeInnovations.com, 303-904-2000.
Yep.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
KHOW Denver. Denver's talk station. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human. Now, impact traffic.
Yeah, we're still seeing delays on 270 coming off I-70 West and eventually up to I-76. We've had a lot of construction work going on there this morning. I-70, as a result, is pretty heavy from 270 West, heading all the way back to about Brighton. 44th and Wadsworth still tied up there out of Wheat Ridge. It's all through the intersection at 44th. Again, M. Wadsworth. Try to avoid it if you can. It's going to take some extra time. We do have winter driving in the high country. Road conditions have kind of deteriorated pretty badly from Georgetown to the tunnels and then all the way to Vail. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Gifting, decorating, or treating yourself. It's Lowe's December deal drops for the win. Get up to 50% off select holiday decor. Plus, get up to 40% off select tools and accessories. Shop Lowe's December deal drops today. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
Vestera Turnkey can help you become a landlord the easy way. Well, nothing's completely easy, but they do the work for you. That's the whole point. If you want to be a landlord, they have researched and found the best markets around the country. Then you want to find the right property. They find the right property at the right price with the right rents. And then they help you with management of that property, even insuring the property, and even taking phone calls. Listen, you want to be a landlord, contact Vestera, okay? VesteraTurnkey.com, 303-888-3788, 888-3788.
I think he's only full of shit on time. I think the vision in what he says a first generation can do is all correct. But I think he thinks his engineers and everybody
But going from here in his head
quicker.
to reality is
Well, to anybody else.
Yeah, yeah.
Like if he could do every job there needs to be, I
Exactly.
think that would be the time frame.
Yep.
He does not think like
No.
anybody I know of.
No.
Trump said it best. He's like, yeah, and he's looking at the rocket and he's explaining to me how it comes down. And I don't know a damn word he said. And Trump ain't one to admit, I have no idea what that man just said. And they're making their own chips now.
Mm-hmm. I think the writing was on the wall for the chips. You don't want to be held hostage to, NVIDIA to progress. Same as Google. Google's going to start pumping them out.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing with what he wants to do with Teslas is the chips. Got to have more chips, more chips, faster chips. So now he's like, fuck it, we're going to make our own chips.
People get so hung up with Tesla trying to, his car sales are down. And it's like, that's such a small
The
part.
cars have nothing to do with what's going on with Tesla. People are nuts to think that.
Yep, they still do, though.
Although I will say this, now that they're more affordable, that new Y, that's a slick-looking little mother for under 50.
Yep.
It's a beautiful car. And then that little Model 3, I think it's like 34 now or something. Maybe it's 39. But there's nothing else that drives you around town, man.
That would be my only interest in an electric vehicle, is the self-driving features.
Well, I mean, that's why you get addicted to them. Suzanne actually brought up something that is kind of weird, man. She drove the Kona up because I wanted to see what they'd give for it. And I knew I'd drive it back if I didn't trade it in. She'd drive back whatever. But I drove the new car home, brand new fucking car. And it's got all new car shit. But man, it ain't got nothing compared to our other cars. I'll only drive that one on fucking, when I'm towing it. I just won't drive it.
That's why I was curious why you got another one.
Because when we go on, 2-month RV trips, we got dogs. So we got to have a car. Yep. I mean, it's just the way it works.
Yeah.
And I've always done good reselling the Hyundais. I mean, do I need to go buy a new one all the time? Well,
no, but you kept the Kona too long to be able to do anything with it, didn't you?
The Kona was Addie's.
No, I know, but you were kind of handcuffed trying to get rid of that one.
Yeah, I was. That's the only one I can't remember another Hyundai that I have sold before or after 60,000 mile bumper to bumper. I always sell them around 50,000 because you can get primo dollar because the whole damn thing's under.
Hey, Kevin, when I bring in cars for service or you take cars in for service, do you routinely check the tires?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I missed it. What he said.
Routinely checks the glove box.
Oh, by the way, Tom, you shouldn't be resetting or changing what your tire pressure is. You should be stopping and getting air because it literally goes down. Even when it's cold, it's not like the air pressure doesn't change.
No, I know. I'm going to get them. I'll get it reset, but it's such a pain in the ass to reset that menu.
No, there's nothing to reset with it.
He just wants the dinging to stop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just mean until I get there.
I don't think you can go in and program. I only want 30 psi.
Actually,
no, that would be dangerous.
In mine, in mine you
fuck.
can. It says accept current pressures as whatever.
Yeah.
And you can accept the current pressures.
Yeah, it turns the warning off.
Right.
As acceptable or something. Hi, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. Okay, we have Nikki on the phone with a 2021 Dodge Ram, and then I have some texts I want to get to regarding the investment vehicles of some kind, having to do with some numbers coming out today. For those listening. By the way, Nikki, what's going on? We got Kevin Calkins, Sheridan Autotech.com, and Jeff Vick, of course, from transmissionsdenver.com. What's going on, Nikki?
Yes, my husband and I bought a truck from Dodge Fort Collins in end of September around the 19th. By October 18th, it's in the shop at Greeley Dodge.
Wait, was it used? Was it used? Of course, it's a 2021. Sorry.
It's a 2021.
Of course. Okay. Okay. Now, what did you do to check this out before you bought it? I'm just curious.
My husband went and bought the truck, so I'm not exactly sure.
Okay. So when did you buy it?
We bought it September of this year, September 19th of this year.
And when did you first have a problem?
We first started, it didn't start having a problem until October 18th, and the check engine light came on, so we took it to the shop right away.
And what happened? What did you find out in October?
So in October, it took about 3 weeks for Dodge Greeley to tell us.
Dodge Greeley is not where you bought it, though, right?
Right. We just took it to Greeley because we live in Greeley. So with the check engine light coming on, we took it to Dodge Greeley because we didn't want to drive it back to Fort Collins with the check engine light on.
Okay, got it. So what happened?
So then now, so we took it to Greeley Dodge. They still have it. So that's my problem.
Well, tell me what's going on. What did they find wrong with it?
They said something about cylinder 7 was leaking. It did it caused.
What was the symptom? Tell me why. What was the symptom that caused you to take it to the dealer to begin with?
The check engine light came on.
And that was the only thing, or was it drivability?
We drove it to the shop, so.
Okay.
And
what happened? What do they say is wrong? How much is it going to cost? Tell us about it.
Well, so they haven't told us anything about it. They haven't told us anything it's going to cost. It had a warranty because it was a rental. So it had some warranty attached to it that they were trying to.
What? A 2021? What kind of warranty would it have?
I have no idea. And but we bought an extended warranty.
Okay. Through Dodge, through Fort Collins, you bought a Fort Collins Dodge. You bought an extended warranty.
Yes.
Okay. Does Dodge Greeley know about this extended warranty?
They do.
Okay. So where does it sit today? What's going on? What are you calling about? How can we help you?
So I called I gave the phone number to Greeley Dodge 2 weeks ago of our extended warranty information. I called this morning our warranty place and asked if there was a claim filed.
What is the extended warranty? What is the name of the extended warranty?
It's Fidelity or Fidelity.
Guys, do you know anything about that extended
Fidelity.
warranty?
Yeah, they're not bad. They're underwritten by a bigger company, but yeah. How many
Okay.
miles are on this truck?
Less than 70,000.
Okay.
Okay, here's what I want to know. I need to know if they said there was no claim, what does the dealer say about that?
Well, so then I called the dealership this morning to talk to another service manager who said now he has all my paperwork. He's going to file a claim. He left me a voicemail because I was in a meeting. And so I don't know. I'm just stuck. I'm
So
to the point I
Nikki,
just want to go get my truck.
First of all, I hate to tell you this, but there's not one good dealer in all of Weld County. Okay, so I hate to tell you that. Not one.
Oh, I know that now.
Not one. Okay, so you got a lot of things going for you wrong here. First, you bought the truck and you didn't get it checked out. Second, you bought an extended warranty, and it's probably a piece of crap warranty. And three, I believe that they don't know what they're doing at Dodge Greeley for the diagnosis. Right. Is the car taken apart, by the way?
I'm not sure. I want to go in there today and pretty much just take my truck back.
That's what you need to do. Okay, I'm going to give you the rest of what you should do right after this. You hang on, because what you should do is absolutely not keep it there. By the way, stem cell therapy, denverregen.com. Get rid of painful joints and tendons. I've had it done back when I had back pain. They did a fantastic job. If you want stem cell therapy that works, denverregen.com.
Now, impact traffic.
Yeah, we're still seeing delays on 270 coming off I-70 West and eventually up to I-76. We've had a lot of construction work going on there this morning. I-70, as a result, is pretty heavy from 270 West, heading all the way back to about Brighton. 44th and Wadsworth still tied up there out of Wheat Ridge. It's all through the intersection at 44th. Again, M. Wadsworth. Try to avoid it if you can. It's going to take some extra time. We do have winter driving in the high country. Road conditions have kind of deteriorated pretty badly from Georgetown to the tunnels and then all the way to Vail. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. 'Tis the season for December deal drops at Lowe's. This week get up to 35% off select major appliances and up to 60% off select ladders. Shop Lowe's December deal drops for a limited time. Valid through 12/10 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
John Fuller is a personal injury attorney who operates unlike any other attorney that you'll know in this sector. Here's what he does. He talks to his clients up front for the asking. You talk to John and ask about and talk about the details of your accident with injuries. Free of charge, no obligation. You don't have to sign up. If you like what you hear, if you want to hire him, then you can do so. And then he works on a percentage fee basis. And you still get this private level of support with his personal cell phone. It's the real deal. Call now. Talk to John directly. 303-597-4500. 303-597-4500.
He said, no inspectors or anything. They have me send in, well, we don't rebuild, so we just replace. So, okay, fine. So I reached out to GM, got a price for a transmission, so on and so forth. Then they come back and say, well, we have one of our rebuilders that's going to go ahead and do it for this price, so we'll send that to you. I was like, no, the hell you will. I don't accept outside parts. No, my customer came to me, okay, and trust me and my judgment for where that part's coming from. I don't know who you're getting it from, and I don't care. Are
you talking about Fidelity?
No, this wasn't Fidelity. It was a different warranty company. But then eventually, they said, well, get us a price on another unit or knock down your retail price, and we'll see what we can do. I told them, well, okay, here's another price. Well, where are you getting it from? I'm building it right here. And then they approved it. You guys stretched this out over 4 days when we could have done this.
Yep. This outfit was called Phoenix America.
Never heard of them.
Me either, but it's a VSC. Underwritten. So, cool. We don't bet she needs a camshaft in that Dodge.
You don't buy. Well, it was a prior rental vehicle. Don't ever buy a prior rental. Do you know anybody who rents a car and treats it right?
No. I didn't know you could rent Rams. What's where you going?
What's up, gorgeous?
Kevin, you think it needs a camshaft just based on this?
And what did they say that even gave that indication?
Yeah,
he didn't say anything.
Waterproof snow boots.
Dodge sucks, basically. Dodge sucks. Is that a good general statement, people? Dodge sucks or not?
3 times. I never thought Dodge sucked. We never get complaints on them. That's just me.
Suze, did you ever get a chance to try that President butter? I keep forgetting to bring you a piece of it.
A what butter?
Oh, yeah.
President.
Oh, you should have seen my little stack of butters when Mark went out of town last time.
What's President butter?
Yep.
What is it?
So it's a brand of butter from
I had the
France.
Irish Kerrigan's
And what's
butter,
good about
whatever. The President's. I don't know if they can hear me.
No, we can hear you. We're listening. I was just wondering what the President's butter is.
It's fancy Dimitri butter. You know how fancy D is with his car and his loofahs. He's got fancy
have you ever
butter.
used ghee?
He's like fancy
Yes.
from
Have
30
good
years
flavor.
ago. That's the only issue.
But ghee is great because it's a
People
very
don't
high
have
temperature
signature
cooking fat.
smells
It's very
anymore,
what?
dude.
It's a very high temperature cooking fat. That's ghee, but this Suze
And
was
having
asking
your own
about,
color ink went out in the 30s.
She was
Suze was asking what is the most delicious butter on the market, and I said President brand of butter.
Margarine.
As long as you let it sit on the counter to come to room temperature, then it's the
Blue
most delicious
Bonnet.
butter you'll ever taste.
No, blue. I'll put up Blue Bonnet against whatever you think.
They have hydrogenated.
Yeah, it's not butter. Blue Bonnet is not butter. It's a
Blue Bonnet's
vegetable
better
oil.
than butter. Say
Suze,
that 3
did you
times.
did you develop a clear preference among those butters?
I like that Irish butter.
No.
No.
Oh.
I forbid him. I forbade her from ever buying presidential butter.
No, it's President. The President
Whatever.
Where do you buy it?
butter. Oh, every grocery store sells it.
Arc.
It comes in a gold
Any
foil.
any thrift store
8-ounce
around
package.
town.
Any thrift store.
Is it better than the Irish butter?
It's absolutely. I mean, I do like Kerrygold butter, but President unsalted butter, when it comes to room temperature,
See,
is the most
I'm going to
delicious.
call you out on this, and I'm going to tell you how I'm going to do it.
slather it
I'm
on
going to
steak.
bring in 3 different kinds of butters and little crackers, and you're going to tell me which is which. And I'll bet you anything you choose Blue Bonnet.
iHeartRadio app, search Shell Game.
I'm in.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. I would never in a million years, picking up on a conversation off air, never in a million years care about the brand of butter I bought. Butter to me has always been a shopping item where butter is butter is butter. Where no butter is better.
Oh, no, my friend.
I'm talking about butter now. I'm not talking about margarine, and I'm not talking about Brummel and Brown. Have you ever heard
I've heard
of that?
the brand. I don't know what that is.
It's a combination of butter and yogurt.
What do you use that for?
It's a soft spread.
Oh, okay.
It's not bad. It's actually not bad. And the ingredients aren't terrible. Now, here's what I want to know. Why would there be a difference in butter if butter is butter is butter?
Oh, that's an easy one to answer.
Yeah, answer it.
Well, it
Wise guy.
It depends on 2 things.
Yeah.
Primarily, how the
This is a guy that makes his own scent. Keep in mind.
Tom,
Smell.
Tom, one of the key components to making good butter is what the cows eat. So if you're getting the cheap, grocery store brand butter, that comes from feedlots where they fed God knows what, but they're really good. So the one I brought up
I see.
was
So what
President
you're saying is the quality of the milk makes for the quality of the butter, and the quality of the milk comes from the quality of the feed.
It comes from the quality of the feed. It comes from how the cows are treated. If they're trapped in a feedlot, those are sick, tragic cows.
By the way, we haven't forgotten about you, Nikki. Hang on one sec. Yeah, go ahead.
And then the quality of the cow itself, whether it's healthy or not. So
you're learning this, folks. So the quality of the milk, of course, is a direct. Isn't an output based on what was put in. You put crap in, you get crap out. Is that what you're saying?
And that's why the really good butter that we discussed, specifically that French brand.
I've got. Wait,
hold on. Let's finish the sentence. Wait a minute. Finish the sentence.
Yeah, go ahead.
So that butter.
You'll notice it's significantly more expensive than the store brand butter
because it's not coming from feedlots.
It's not coming from feedlots. It comes from these free-ranging cows that are eating actually appropriate
cows.
Mark, real quick, because I got to go back to Nikki. Go ahead.
That's fine. That's my only thing here. He's saying if they're not free-ranging cows, they're sick and elderly or whatever.
That's right.
Well, how do you explain the most delicious beef in the world, which is veal? Those cows don't move, but yet they taste better than anything I have ever had in my life.
Or Wagyu.
Well,
yeah, those cows aren't out free ranging; they're getting massages.
Well, Mark, this is
man.
The way that meat tastes is substantially different from the conversation we had about the quality of the butter.
Yeah, that's totally different ball game. Hold on, Nikki, here's what I think you need to do, okay? And I looked it up for you. Are you there, Nikki?
Yes.
Okay. Get it out of Greeley Dodge, okay? Trust me when I tell you, just get it out of there, okay? Take it over to Hands On Auto Tech in Meade. That's 29 miles away, but I think it's the closest you're going to get to a good car repair facility in that area. Otherwise, you have to come down to Denver and talk to my buddies here. But I think you're substantially farther than 29 miles to Denver, right? I mean, 29 miles.
Yeah.
How many miles from Denver are you, basically? I should know this.
Probably about 60.
Yeah, so I want you to go to Hands On Auto Tech, talk to Tom, call first. They're in Meade, Colorado, 29 miles away from you. And I want you to call and talk to Tom and tell him what's going on. If there is an extended warranty, he'll know how to process it and talk to those people. I hope there's nothing really major, but as these guys said, Fidelity is not terrible as far as warranties go, right, guys? I mean, it's not terrible. Is that what you're saying?
No, they're not terrible. I mean, as far as getting claims approved and whatnot. She said you already talked to the warranty company at one point.
Yeah, to find out there was nothing.
The reason I asked
to find out, but it was to find out there wasn't anything filed.
Yes, but how much of the backstory did you end up giving them? Because you said you bought the vehicle in mid-September and then you took it in October. I'm just worried that you squashed yourself with a pre-existing condition with that.
Is there a waiting period for extended warranties from after?
They will typically, anything inside 30 days, they will typically knock it out of the park.
So, here's what I want to ask. Was it within the first 30 days or not, Nikki?
That we took it into the shop?
Yeah. Within 30 days of purchase or after 30 days?
I'm pretty sure it was within 30 days.
But did you tell the warranty company that when you spoke to them? Did you tell them how long they've had the vehicle?
I did not.
Okay, good. So keep that out of the conversation.
That's good. Don't tell them. Don't tell them. Don't lie to them, but don't tell them yet. Let Hands On Auto Tech take a look at this. Now, it could be, though, Nikki, that it does turn out to be a pre-existing condition. And no matter how good Hands On Auto Tech is, well, one thing for sure, you'll get an honest estimate for an honest repair. But the problem is going to be, if it is pre-existing, guys, they don't cover pre-existing, do they? I don't know of any extended warranty that'll cover a pre-existing.
No, it's even inside your contract that they do not cover pre-existing conditions.
So if there was a problem with that surfaced after you bought it, which, to be honest with you, likely it was not, it is pre-existing. I mean, come on. You bought it, and within 30 days, the check engine light comes on.
Tom, she has another warranty.
Yep.
She said that the car came with some other warranty that we need to hear about.
Yeah, but that other warranty, I have no idea what she's talking about. We don't have time right now, but Nikki, if there is another warranty, hang on. I'm Tom Martino. We got car day today. Call with any problems, though, questions and complaints. 303 Martino, 303-627-8466. Yeah, she did talk about some other warranty, and I forget what the hell the other warranty was.
I'll bring you some President butter.
No, I can buy some. I'll buy some, but I
unsalted.
Why unsalted?
Is it the salt overpowers the real flavor of butter?
So
if you want to taste the
they
quality
thought
of the flavor
blocking.
itself,
This. Okay.
taste the
Anyway,
unsalted
turns
butter. And then
out
you can add, if you fry eggs in it or
ultrasounds and
something,
all
you can
this
add the
later
salted
because they
eggs.
weren't seeing anything on
Just get the
X-rays.
unsalted.
She's
tube,
pancreatitis
like
and an
in
ulcer.
sticks?
So
No, it's
4
like an
different
8
meds,
ounce,
one to coat her stomach, one to get the GI moving,
Oh, it is?
all this
Oh,
stuff.
okay.
Here
right?
it is. I've seen this
So-
packaging.
Get the unsalted, and it's
Then
wonderful.
we're at our friend's house last week, and
Let
the little
it-
girl there used
let
to
it come to
go
room
to vet
temperature
tech
before
school, and
you
I'm
taste
telling
it.
her, oh, pancreatitis and
You're not gonna
ulcer.
stop eating it.
And it
But
dawned
you
me,
have
oh,
to
I started
store
giving her
butter in the
sprinkling
refrigerator,
cheese
right?
on her
Oh, no,
food.
it
Could it
will-
be cheese?
unsalted
So
butter
this was a
will
few
be
days ago.
safe
She's been on the medicine
on the
and been
counter
doing fine.
For how long?
Well,
a couple of weeks.
giving her all
No,
her
really?
medicine with cheese
That's how they
because
invented butter.
she won't
It's a
just
way of-
swallow a pill for
Because
me, Kevin.
butter
and we
came
don't
from
really
long
buy
before
lunch meat
refrigeration.
and
That's why there's
whatnot.
butter.
And
And
so
salami and cheese.
she's
They don't
she gets
require
sick again
refrigeration
for the
short-
first time in
short
10
periods,
days this
you know.
morning.
So
So now
you're
we're
talking
going to
about
take her
cured
back
meats,
after
don't
the
right?
show
Cured.
today.
Yeah, it's
But
good.
now I'm
But
wondering,
in-
is it
in the
because
context
I've
of
been
butter,
giving her
make sure it's
maybe
covered.
she
You know, that's why
literally
they used to
can't
have the
tolerate
covered butter
cheese.
dishes. You
Because
know,
my
the clear,
the little girl's like,
rectangular
oh,
cap.
oily
Yeah.
food, fatty foods will
Keep it in
cause
the
that.
fridge if you want to.
And I'm
No,
going,
but
"Is
tell
that
me
the
about
cheese?
covered butter.
We've
Tell
always
me
given
about
our
You don't
dogs
want
cheese.
the mold
Now,
spores
Yeah.
dropping in on it.
never
That's why you cover it.
consistently like I had been doing.
There's also
and it was only
President
a little
cheese.
bit, not like I'm.
Yeah, I've never
I mean,
tasted
less than an eighth of a cup, like
Sure.
just some sprinkles.
Yeah.
But, the President
And now I'm
unsalted
wondering
butter
if
is
it's been all my fault that this dog
And how'd you
Can't
discover it?
digest the cheese.
Oh,
is
She
costing
almost
us
killed it.
turned me on to
$1,400.
She was a total
Forget the
connoisseur.
$1,400. The
And like
agony
you, I
that
thought
poor
there was no
dog's
difference in
been
butter. But I tasted that.
The only reason I did it, because I'm sure you've heard how our German Shepherd does not eat. Like, he would rather be chasing a ball. He could give a shit.
I'll use about a quarter of that
And so I was
stick
like,
on a
I'm
steak.
just going to start sprinkling a little cheese on there, see if that gets him to eat in the mornings. Well, of
Should
course,
I order
guilty mom
something?
syndrome here. I'm like, oh,
Do
if
you
I
want
give him a little
anything?
cheese,
If you're hungry,
No, no. What I'm saying is, do you want
What?
anything?
yeah,
Like what?
Butterface.
whatever sounds good to you.
That's-
eat. Anything.
I remember
I'm almost
Howard
equal
Stern
to
having a
eating, and I'm not trying to be
butterface
annoying or
contest.
accommodating.
No, I know.
Oh, the New Zealand butter, Mr. B, from Costco? We're going to have to try that.
No,
You've tried
I
it?
don't care.
The new, thank you, Mr. B.
we're done with all that
Yeah, because the
bullshit.
Kerrygold is like $6-7 more than the
Yeah.
New Zealand.
I
Yeah,
get the hell out of here. I'll try New Zealand butter.
me too. Yeah.
No,
Oh,
you
yeah.
won't. In fact, I'm blocking this son of a bitch.
Mr. B's getting blocked for suggesting New Zealand butter to Suze.
He's out.
There's an interesting New Zealand butter that comes in a can, but I've
Yeah.
never tasted that.
I know.
It's not in a can.
Yeah,
Do you
there's-
like?
It's called
do you
red
like-
feather butter.
Do you like butter faces?
Hey, Tommy. Is he there?
He's in the throne.
I was just going to set a date for us all to meet at Lazy Dog.
Do it. Dragon, did you happen to hear the newest, greatest drops ever?
Yeah, the Shannon stuff? Oh,
Yes.
Yeah. Wait a minute. You mean this?
I was in the shower and I started thinking about that big old
Oh.
dick.
That'll never get old, ever.
Oh, yeah, do you
It
want
will never get old.
Mark, I'm going to show Kevin your relish tray that Dollar brought.
It seems to me, weren't we supposed to get a really funny and embarrassing story in the event that actually showed up?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
I told
know,
the entire
but
group.
no, now
Here
we were
it
promised
is.
a funny and
Oh, I
embarrassing
can't do
story.
that. I won't do it on YouTube. I will not do it on
Tom, it's
YouTube.
Kelly over at
Where is?
Martino.
I will tell you guys when we leave, though.
Okay.
Let's see here.
All right. Anybody else got any butter ideas?
Relish tray.
Cool. Baby corn, yeah.
Yeah, look at that. And you know what? Apparently, these green beans were effing spicy.
Oh,
those are, yeah.
I
It
didn't
is on
find
sale.
Red pepper flake and stuff.
Oh, you're
What's that?
doing
The
toppings.
President butter.
Let's see the picture.
Dollars relish tray. Mark had none of it.
You need to see Miss Wrinkles.
The unsalted.
Too many things on there are healthy.
Yeah, well, keep in mind that's a 7 ounce. It's a soap bar. It's a 7 ounce bar. So yeah, it costs about twice what the store brand costs, but the flavor is.
It's really good, huh?
Oh, it's you can't. beat it.
Mr. B. Sorry, Mr. B. I got
Go
you
grab
in
some of
trouble.
that. No,
I love that.
it differs from Kerrygold butter in one key.
Oh my
respect.
gosh!
It's just-
I swear to God, I at a
Kerrygold
loss.
butter.
Just Dimitri is well cultured in the butters and the
Yeah.
loofahs
And
and
speaking
in
of-
scents.
Speaking of
Champagne,
cultured-
champagne taste with
Kerry
the beer
butter
budget.
is cultured, actually. That's why it has that tangy
Oh.
flavor from the fermentation component of its
Yeah.
production. President butter is not cultured, so it has a true pure milk fat flavor.
I know.
He's like what do they call it? A sommelier or
He's
something of
cultured.
butters?
He's
And I
cultured.
misunderstood
butter.
what I was saying.
Salume.
No, he's a wacko.
Fancy white wacko.
Miss MR, really, Mark MR says there's a breakfast place in Vegas called Butterface.
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 She's got a great body. Butterface.
Butterface. So I need to send your dad a check. Do you want me to write it out of my personal or out of Major Radio?
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
I'd like
I'll
a
send him
check too,
next
Suze.
week.
I'll take one out of Major Radio. Bo Ramsauer,
Bo.
$5,000.
Do you remember what Dimitri's
Dimitri's.
stripper
Oh, I know.
girlfriends? Don't say it.
I know her name.
I'm putting up a poll. Don't say it.
I won't. Mark's always
You need to
bossing me
see
around.
Miss Wrinkles.
Y'all are messed up.
And I misunderstood what I was saying.
I misunderstood. Yeah.
That was a good one.
Yeah, you're gonna keep that in the archives, aren't you, Mark? I misunderstood what I was saying.
The sad thing is,
What?
that one wasn't edited.
No, it wasn't.
Live.
Oh my gosh.
You guys are nasty bastards.
Yeah,
Think of me, Tommy. I've got to sit here and listen to it.
Okay, I gotta go for
Hey,
food.
Tommy,
Yeah.
can I just set a date for us all to go out with the deputies?
Yes.
Or
Yeah, we'll make time no matter what. Make it. Yeah, for sure. Where do you?
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hey, I'm Tom Martino. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK. 303-713-8255. Here to help you solve problems, to answer questions, to take complaints, to make your life a little easier if we can. And we got a lot happening here. It is car day today, by the way, in addition to everything else. But you can call about anything you want at 303-MARTINO, 303-627-8466. By the way, you can call that 24/7, leave a message, and we'll get back to you. Also, I want you to know you can call while we're on the air, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. You know, previously on this show, I just referred someone out to Hands On Auto Tech in Meade, Colorado, because they're such good people. And she had her Dodge out at Weld County or Greeley Dodge, and I said, get it out of there. Anyway, she just needs some help. But speaking of Hands On, we had a previous call from a couple weeks ago. Susan had called about her 2011 vehicle. And I'm not sure, Susan, what were the problems in the beginning there, Susan. You called a couple weeks ago. I'm trying to find your. Oh wait, Bo, do you know about it? What about it?
Yeah.
What about it? Bo?
She called in last Friday, and Tom at Hands On was a big help for her. She actually went to another mechanic, I believe it's called Colorado Tire and Service, and he sold her a bunch of parts.
Was it Auto? Wait, was this the $3,500 one? Not.
I think it was. Yeah, they have two names: American Auto and.
Yeah.
What is it?
In Lafayette. She spent $3,500, and they said they installed a throttle body that she purchased and a defect. Anyway, so what did Hands On? Tom Maggio is on right now. What part did you play in this, Tom? Did we have him analyze this or what?
Yes, he did a great thing. Go ahead.
What did you find out, Tom? Go ahead.
Yeah, so I did a fuel pump test to confirm, and we got the readings. It showed a bad fuel pump. It's supposed to create 60 psi, and it was only creating 20 psi. They told her she needed a new catalytic converter to make the car run right. So we tested that. The catalytic converter test passed for flow. It flowed plenty of exhaust pressure. It was not causing the car to run poorly. So eventually, I got sick of dealing with the back and forth, and I said, you know what? We're just going to put the pump in. We're just going to do it. And if we get paid, great. If we don't, who cares? I want to know what happens. So we put the pump in last week, and guess what? The car runs beautifully.
Nice.
We did not have to put a catalytic converter in it. We didn't have to do anything to it. The car runs lovely.
So this American Auto and Tire in Lafayette, she spent $3,500 for nothing. Yes. I mean, Susan, did you go back to them and say, I got screwed? What did Americans say they did for that money?
I called Elise over there,
they made her.
Go ahead.
They made her replace the throttle bodies. And so we were curious ourselves, did they make her replace the throttle bodies and she didn't have to do it? So you know what we did? She still had her old throttle bodies in possession. We put those on the car, and it still runs fine. They forced her to replace the throttle bodies that she did not need to do. It works okay with her.
Well, I think she can go to a small claims court and win. Bo, what did they say?
I mentioned that. I called and sent the owner, Kent, of this American Auto and Tire several emails. I've called his manager. At least they just have ghosted me. I just cannot get them. And
why don't we have our listeners call?
Right. So right now, where does it stand with them, Bo? They have not called us back.
They have not called us back. I believe they have not reached out to Susan. And all we'd like to do is be reasonable and just see if we can get them to refund the parts.
Well, they should refund everything. They did nothing of value.
You're right, but
they do of value. Hands On Auto Tech said it had a defective fuel pumps. And he replaced that, put the old throttle body on, and it works.
And he did it at no charge, I believe, didn't you, Tom?
Well, for now, just to see, right? I imagine there might.
I mean, that was really nice
correct.
of Tom.
I haven't been paid. The guy at that other shop said he will pay me, but he's had the link now in his possession for several.
That's
24 hours at least, I think.
By the way, let's talk to the consumer. Did you ever talk to him, Susan, at all?
So I emailed him a couple days ago. I told him everything that I need. And then I emailed him again this morning, and he sent me back and said he's having a personal crisis, and he would get back to me Monday, but I don't know about that.
That's not going to happen. He told me that Alice said that he was sick.
Okay, hold on. You know what we need to do?
Listeners to call over there.
You need to call over there, and here's what I want you to do. This is how the Consumer Club, double entendre there, the Consumer Club works. Do not be vulgar. They don't listen to you if you're vulgar or if you're, no, and I'm serious about that. Don't be vulgar. Don't be hostile. Simply say this. Yes? What?
I don't think Alice calling over to that shop ain't going to do nothing. It's Kent that needs to be talked to.
And who's Kent?
Kent's the owner of
But Kent will hear about it if people call.
If we call, he'll get the message, Susan.
Yeah. Here's what I want people to do.
Yeah.
When they call, you say, listen, we heard about your shop on the Tom Martino Show or on the Troubleshooter Show on the show. We heard about your shop on a consumer advocacy show, however you want to put it. And what we heard is disturbing, and we think you should make it right. This is a live review. Instead of going online, we're doing the benefit of a live review. We think that this woman was cheated out of $3,500. The old throttle body is working. All she needed was a fuel pump. That was done by Hands On Auto Tech. Listen, call over there. What is the phone number over there, Bo?
303.
Yes.
665. 5777.
Okay, listen, I think we do. I've always said this before. I've always said that people do a service, not a disservice. They do a service to a company. You know what companies do for reviews? They bend over backwards to get reviews.
Sure.
So if they can get a bunch of consumers listening right now to review them live, they don't have to pay a dime for that. What we're doing is we're asking you to give honest feedback to this shop, American Auto and Tire in Lafayette.
Yes.
303-665-5777. 303-665-5777. Just say the work you did was not needed. She spent $3,500 for nothing. You should refund the money. The old throttle, the new throttle body you put on was not needed. You can get that back if you want. She has her old throttle body back, and it's working fine because Hands On Auto Tech replaced the fuel pump. Mark, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
And the fuel pump. Susan did.
Mark, did you have something? I thought Mark.
No, that was him.
Okay. So that's where we stand right now. Susan, you don't think it'll do any good?
Well, talking to Alice, no, because she just blew off Bob, and she doesn't even want to talk to him. So I don't know. I think Kent is the one that they need to refer to.
Well, when we call over there, we're going to ask for Kent.
Ask for Kent, or I'd like to leave a message for Kent. And the message thank you, Susan. The message is this. Susan spent $3,500 at your shop for a throttle body she didn't need. Hands On Auto Tech proved it. They put the original throttle body back on and replaced the fuel pump, and it works perfectly. She spent $3,500 for nothing. So the name of the shop we're targeting is American Auto and Tire in Lafayette. Trust me, this works, people. That's why we have a show for 45 years. Call them and let them know. Do not be vulgar. Do not be hostile. Do not harass them. Just give them a good, honest feedback at 303-665-5777, 303-665-5777. And thank you, by the way, Hands On Auto Tech in Meade. If you guys are up north and you need a shop, that's the shop to go to, handsonautotech.com. All right, we got more coming back on the Troubleshooter Show. And if you're wondering what your house will sell for, Frank Duran, therealestateman.com, will do a free market analysis of your home. That means what it will sell for based on the comps, the neighborhood, supply and demand, interest rates, all factors. And he does a detailed report free of charge. 303-920-1622. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com.
Looking for the ultimate wellness gift for someone you love this holiday? You found it. It's Viome. Viome. Viome is a personal, science-backed gut health test your loved ones can take right at home. Once they get their results, they'll know exactly what their body needs, what foods to eat, what to avoid, and the supplements that fit their unique biology. It's the gift of better digestion, clearer focus, and lasting energy. One they'll thank you for year after year. Go to Viome.com. That's V as in Victor, I-O-M-E. Viome.com.
Joe Lazzara is a criminal defense attorney. I hope you never need him. You know, this time of year, a lot of people do stupid things with drinking and driving. Don't drink and drive. If you find yourself in trouble with the law for any reason, he's a criminal defense attorney that does it this way. He speaks to you free of charge, free legal advice upon your first call. Then he gives you a flat rate price for his services on your case for the entire case. Okay, so give Joe Lazzara a call, 303-429-6200. That's 303-429-6200. You can also find Lazzara, Lazzara, online, lazzaralegal.com or referralist.com. Welcome back, Thomas. No, I want to deliver, you bastards. And no, I don't want it.
Make sure it goes to Bonnie Bray.
That has all the same stuff.
Who here would have ever seen Pink Panther movies?
Hey, Dimitri.
Yeah.
Which one?
Like the second one.
Where's
where
Dimitri?
All of
But
those
not with-
assassins trying to kill him at the at a festival.
No.
Like there's a big
Hold on, there you go. bro.
Dimitri.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm here. My mic is now on.
You're
Look
nine
at
months.
I did a poll,
I saw it.
and everybody remembers your girlfriend's name is Large Marge.
So there are a couple of problems with the poll. And the obvious one is my name is misspelled, but the way it's worded.
Totally. I know. It's like Dimitri's strippers.
Did he have a girlfriend named Large Marge?
Like the stripper had a girlfriend too.
Exactly.
That's kind of what it
That's
looked like.
exactly.
Dee.
It's an inaccurate
It's like,
phrasing.
what happened? Did Dimitri's stripper girlfriend have a stripper girlfriend?
And I wish.
Named Large Marge.
He didn't argue about
First
the
of
large
all, that's
Marge.
exactly what I meant by that poll.
Yeah.
That would have been sweet.
Hilarious.
I think her real name was like Summer Blow.
Summer Blow.
I'm still working on this.
It was summer, I won't say.
Why the hell is this problem? They're giving me such a problem this time.
Case guessed it. Case has the stripper girlfriend's name right.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Dragon, play that other one Shannon did today.
Oh, okay.
Now, is there any chance we can actually play those on air?
Which ones?
The one Shannon did today.
I mean, I don't think there's but the implications of it. None of the words are wrong,
Yeah.
but
And it actually happened. He didn't glue those together. That was one cut.
right.
It's already 12:30.
Not that there's anything wrong
No,
with
no.
that.
To each their own, if that's your thing.
To each their own. Summer Snow, Marge, Large Marge.
Large Marge.
So, how long have you been dating Large Marge?
Yeah. 2 minutes.
Oh, Jesus.
Are you
You
gonna?
guys are off the
you gonna
rails.
bring her to the party
Is she going to be your plus one?
or plus
Plus
three?
two.
She's so large, she's going to be a plus 2.5.
We had a party one time. We rented a bus limo, but it was it was crazy.
It was a spray painted school bus. I have pictures.
It looked better in the video, huh?
and there was
I was like, let me see if I have it.
and we were going to see Dumb and Dumber 2
Ah.
with a bunch of neighbors. So we all got on it in Castle Rock, and we were going down to Aurora Movie Tavern, and it was cold as shit. And there were stripper poles in this thing, which we didn't know. I mean, we had no clue what we were in for. So this bus pulls up, and some of the kids were like, "Oh, what are those poles?" And one of them, Matthew, goes up and starts licking the stripper pole in this bus.
Jesus, that's disgusting.
Your trusted local fiduciary advisors, TrajanWealth.com.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. I'd like to know the results you might have had by calling over to this auto shop as we requested in order to help this consumer. By the way, we have Steve who wants to talk about insurance on his 20. Go ahead, Steve. What is your question on insurance?
Okay, here's my question. I have auto insurance through one company. I have homeowners insurance for my primary residence at another company.
Yeah.
And then I have rental insurance or a rental property in a different state in Minnesota.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like the way to strategize to get a quote every year is to bundle the whole package together. And
Normally,
company that can.
Let me just say this. Normally, you get a better price when you bundle with one company. Normally, however, that's not always the case. For example, I have a couple cases where finding an independent policy was different. So I bundled everything except that one thing. In other cases, it is beneficial to bundle. So I don't do any thinking about it. I just go to Compass and let them check their 25 or 30 companies, and then they come back with recommendations, and they'll still tell you what the different prices are.
If they're in those states, though, is everything in the same state?
Well, that's my rental property is in Minnesota, and
they wouldn't be able to bundle something. Well, that's a good question.
Well,
for
Mark,
Brian.
sometimes they can, but we
should ask them.
Yeah, why don't we? If you want, we can get them on the line now, or you can call them. But let's get them on the line. What the hell? We have time to do that. So hang on, Steve.
I'd like to, because everybody wants to do my whole package, but not where they're not licensed, and I'm trying to find out.
Yeah, I don't think he could. I don't think so, but let's find out.
That's a good question, Steve. So let's figure it out. And again, Compass does a great job at analyzing whatever your insurance needs are and putting them together. So hang on, Bill. Welcome to the show, Bill. What's going on with you?
Yeah, hi, Tom. Hey, I'm just following up. I'm the guy that's building a duplex over there in Lakewood, and we had that sanitary sewer.
I'm trying to figure that one out. Hold on. I'm trying to find it. When did you call in? Do you have the date?
Man.
Just roughly, just roughly, when did you call in? Like, was it a year ago, a month ago, a week ago? How long ago?
About a month ago.
Okay. So what was your question, basically? You had an easement problem. What was the problem? I'm trying to find it here while we're talking.
Sure. So the sanitary sewer district, East Jefferson County, we had two sewer mains. We have one in the rear of the property and one in Sheridan. So the Sheridan one, since one of the units is going to front Sheridan, that tap has to be made into that sanitary. The unit that goes to the rear will have to be tapped into the rear sanitary.
Okay, so what is your question?
Well, I just got an email from the engineers from the sanitary sewer district. They're willing to put in a manhole in the back to access the main, the last tap, but they want me to sign over 12 and a half feet of easement of my property to them.
That sounds to me listen, they need that in order to get access to it, in order to maintain it. I mean, that's really, they want an easement though. They're not taking your property. They just want an easement, right? Is this the duplex? This the duplex that was built in 1949?
Correct.
And you want to knock it down and build a new one. And the water district says that they want you to tap into their system, and the way they want you to do it was going to cost you too much money. Now they're willing to do it a more efficient way, but they want an easement. I would say, what's the harm in granting the easement?
Understood. I was, based off this email, they're wanting easement, a title commitment, a statement of authority.
Of course.
And
of course. You can call our real estate attorney if you need help, but of course they need all of that. Well,
I would. I'd call Brad O'Brien.
Yeah. I mean, listen, I understand completely, though, why they're asking about it. They need it. Otherwise, they're going to go around your property. That's why they want it. Now, I'm not telling you to blindly sign that stuff. Definitely get an attorney. Brad O'Brien, by the way, is that's all he does. It's O'Brien Legal Services, OLSlaw.com. And his number is, do you want to write it down?
Yeah.
72. Okay. Just let me know.
I'm willing to give them. Go ahead.
What are you willing to give them?
I'm willing to give them that, but I think I should be compensated if I'm going to.
No, that's not true at all. No, that's not true at all. You're not giving up anything. No one is compensated for easements. The easements are done for your advantage, not for theirs. Don't give it to them then and go the long way around. Just keep it the way it was. See, you want it both ways. Now you're saying, okay, I want to take a shortcut, but I want you to pay me for it. I mean, come on, man, that's not reasonable. Why should you be compensated? You don't compensate XL Energy for the easements. You don't compensate anyone for their easements. Now, you can ask for compensation, but they don't have to give you compensation, especially. Now, this is different. Let me explain this. If the easement is granted for no benefit to you whatsoever. Let's say they want to go across your yard to get to someone else's house and they want to put a sewer line in or they want to put something in and they need an easement. In that case, it might be appropriate to ask for some kind of compensation because it's of no benefit to you. I understand that completely. But if it's Cablevision or a sewer line or something that directly benefits your property, to ask for compensation is ludicrous because they're doing it for you. Doesn't that make sense to you?
Yeah, that in a way that does. The sewer main's already there. They extend it.
Yeah, but to extend it, they need access. If they're going to put a manhole cover in, they need access. Listen, you can call Brad O'Brien and go over your paranoia with him. He may decide that you need compensation. I am saying that you're being unreasonable. That is my opinion. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Today is car day. That brings up garages. One Clear Choice Garage Doors, the best garage door company I've ever encountered. And here's what I love about them. They have 24/7 service, and they service every part of the door and every part of the opening, and all of their prices are fully disclosed on their website, oneclearchoicedoors.com, 720-370-3987. All right. No, Brian. Thank you. Got it. All mics are on. You're incommunicado.
Great.
Okay, I ordered pizza.
Oh, fantastic. Thank you.
Pizza.
Good day for pizza. Huh?
That's what they say in New York. Pizza. You want some?
Oh, it's here already.
Oh my God, it's here already. Let me run to the door.
I better go get it before the squirrels do.
Yeah. I mean, you think that this freaking immature moron would know that we recognize that sound. Oh, did I call him an immature moron out loud? Oh, God.
Out loud.
You know, Tom, one thing that could be cool to do with that doorbell that's plugged in is to plug it in the other room.
And I misunderstood what I was saying.
Why?
No, I actually have that for when the kids are here.
Oh, but if it's in
I was in the shower and I started thinking about that big old dick.
We're gonna laugh about this.
Hey, Tim's got One Clear Choice Doors at his house right now. Cool.
Tommy's just gonna have to ignore you.
I do. I ignore who? Dragon, I always ignore. He's like a
I was
non-person. And I've
talking to
had to
Mark.
insert that big old dick. Oh, Mark, you're so immature, my God. How do they say you're so funny I forgot to laugh?
Okay.
Right.
Remember that?
Oh, yeah.
So
I know you are, but what am I?
I'm rubber, you're glue.
Whatever I say bounces
Big
off
old
me
dick.
and sticks to you.
Big old dick.
Big old dick.
Big old dick.
Oh, Shannon.
Oh, Dragon, you're going to kill me. That ranks right up there with Drew.
Oh, big minority women.
I saw
Yeah, I
that
can't
big
go
old
number
minority
2
women
anymore.
and went into the shower and looked at that big old dick.
She was a big minority woman.
Phil Weiser, are you kidding me?
What about him?
Leading?
God almighty.
he's leading the poll for governor.
I want to run for governor.
I think they're people.
My neighbor had a big event for.
Do you know what, though? I'm not a politician. I would be like Mark. I would be the worst politician in the world.
Well, look at Trump.
Or the best.
Worked for him.
I don't think it would work in not in liberal Colorado. It would. We could never get someone like me, or Mark, or anyone like that.
Especially Mark.
Yeah, Mark could be. Mark couldn't even get elected dog catcher.
You need somebody with his own
Hey,
signature.
what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what-
Chained up, hog-tied, and put in jail, Mark.
Can you believe that guy? They were willing to give him a manhole cover to keep him from putting in an expensive sewer line extension, and he wanted to be compensated for it.
Yeah, he's a little greedy.
They're doing the easement for his benefit so they can shortcut it.
Mm-hmm.
Because otherwise he has to go around outside and come back in the back way. It befuddles me. I swear to God, what people.
Well, they should probably compensate him.
Oh, shut up. You're going now. He's going to. Oh, wait, no. Let me predict. He's going to start talking about the monkeys next.
No, the Beatles are much better than the Monkees.
Yeah, right.
It's been shocking how you have fought that for years. Hey, make sure you turn that speaker down, though, when we're back on.
No, I will. You're right. I forget that once in a while.
Once in a while.
I think that Dragon stays up at night wondering how to piss people off. You know, he's like, hey, how can I be a pain in the ass to somebody? He must have been a real hoot in school.
You remember when he thought there was an elephant in the caller's backyard?
Do you live on a farm?
Do you live on a farm?
We got howler monkeys and elephants.
Okay, so
It's
got that.
dark in the studio.
I can't believe how many people text me. Why aren't they fucking calling? I'm overrun by them.
Everyone texts. No one wants to use their voice anymore, Tom. They want to.
No, I'm serious. I have this show alone.
Yeah.
I've had about 30 texts.
Really?
Yeah, I can't get to them all.
Tap on digital key.
God, it's a new world.
My Hyundai.
All right, I'm gonna go cancel service call real quick, because I think I can fix it myself.
Oh.
Already wants it.
What?
Hi, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Hey, people, I love the text, by the way. In fact, I haven't given my number out in a while. I really do appreciate the text, but the text, I have about 30 for this show, and all you have to do is call 303-MARTINO, and we'd love to have you on the air as well, 303-627-8466, and we'll do everything we can to cut down your hold time. Brian Burns, our insurance expert with Compass Insurance Group, we love them. They do the free insurance checkups. They invented that with us years ago, theinsurancehhelpcenter.com or quotecompass.com. And it's 303-996-9000. Steve's got a question on insurance, and Christy has a question on insurance. Let's take Steve first. Go ahead, Steve. What is your question?
Okay, basically, should I bundle my entire package? Does it make more sense to bundle the entire package, which includes our insurance here in Colorado, a primary residence here in Colorado, and a rental property in a different state in Minnesota, a townhouse? Does it make more sense for the industry to bundle that whole package?
Okay, good questions. Now, Brian, I assume you would run scenarios for this guy, right? Wrong or indifferent? Go ahead, Brian.
Yeah, because in general, I would say the answer that the majority of the time, it makes sense specifically for the ones that are here in Colorado to combine the auto and home together. The rental home, really, there's not much of a discount, if any, for carriers, and some carriers just don't do rental homes. And so that's not really important, especially being out of state. You go wherever you want on that home or the townhome or whatever that you rent out in Minnesota. There's no need to try to combine that together. The auto and home usually makes sense, but I do find occasions where it's better to split it apart. So, yeah, we always just look to see.
Hey, Brian, if I had 3 vacation homes in different states, though, wouldn't you have to be licensed in each one of those states to combine them, or no?
Well, yeah, to combine, in order for the agent, whoever his agent is, to write the policies for the different states, they have to be licensed in that state. That's correct.
So even if it was like, if you're licensed for Progressive in Colorado, but not California, Progressive wouldn't understand that?
No, you would have to find an agent that could write it.
I got it. But then you couldn't bundle it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. There's not really a bundle when you're talking about different, like, other than auto and home together. The other lines, there's really not much of a bundling discount.
Right. For example, if you owned a business and you had business interruption insurance and liability, you couldn't bundle that with your homeowner stuff, is what you're saying.
Yeah, because a lot of times the same carriers don't even offer the same coverages.
So Steve, here's what he's saying, Steve. He's saying they would love to run a scenario for you on both bundled and unbundled for your stuff here in Colorado. As far as out of state.
Okay, so then
go ahead.
From my perspective, I've already contacted Ryan at Compass, and he wants to bundle. He wants my auto insurance and my homeowners. But what I want to ask him back then, if I'm the kind of a consumer that wants to shop out this stuff once in a while, then I need a bundle price and I need an individual price if I have to constantly, if things don't get normally bundled, or if it may not be cheaper to bundle.
Steve, here's the deal. First, Compass is going to give you the best deal, whether it's bundled or unbundled. So once you have their price, all you have to do if you want to shop it is just call other people and say, it doesn't matter if it's bundled or unbundled, just shop the total price. So if Compass says it's better to unbundle it and they give you 2 prices, add them up. If they say it's better to bundle it, take the 1 price. Whatever you're doing, just compare total dollars quoted. That's what you do. Don't get into whether they're bundled or not. It doesn't matter to you. All that matters to you is first the coverage. Make sure you're comparing like coverage, and then of course the premiums. Because many times when Brian and his team do insurance comparisons, they have to make sure the coverage is equal as well, because a lot of insurance companies have sneaky ways to keep the premiums lower, and you might be getting better coverage at Compass and paying a tiny bit more or paying the same, and it looks like you should go elsewhere. So what you should do is compare the coverage versus the total dollars out. So whatever Compass gives you, if they say it's better to bundle and they say it's better to bundle and it's going to cost you $10, then take that $10 and shop it elsewhere, but just make sure you're comparing like coverages. And you are being a smart consumer. And by the way, Compass doesn't mind at all if people take their prices and shop them. They don't want to be your company if they can't save you money or give you better coverage. I mean, why try to please you if they can't? I mean, it just all boils down to that. It boils down to coverage and it boils down to price. Okay, so let's go to Christy, who has a question. Christy, what is your question?
Hi, this is Christy with the Honda CR-V hybrid. You remember me, right?
Yes. What was the insurance question?
I remember Christy.
On which one?
Christy called us last spring.
Yes.
And she had this mysterious noise that only she could hear in her Honda CR-V.
Oh, yeah.
It turns out I heard it too, even though Kevin Culkin thought I was.
I couldn't hear it. It's like a dog whistle.
Yeah.
So the good news is that I'm not calling about the noise, but I just wanted to tell you who I was so you remember me.
Yeah.
But, so I'm calling about 2 insurance claims because in the last 2 weeks, my vehicle was hit twice. Both times it was unoccupied.
Oh, God.
And so
by the way, hold on a second. Brian, if somebody is hurt twice, unoccupied, and their car's hit twice, do insurance companies get spooked by that? Do they say, wait a minute, this car has cooties or something? I mean,
No, not really. I mean, 2 not at fault accidents, it might be a question whenever you're shopping around, but it's not going to affect her.
Okay.
Yeah, well, as an aside, I am wondering if I should even own this vehicle, but that's for later. So the first accident damaged the left rear door, and it's one insurance company. The second accident damaged the left front door, and it's a different insurance company. So I was going to get it done at the same time at the shop because it makes sense because they have to do the blending of the paint and the adjacent panels. But the second insurance company saw on the video adjuster call that, it looks like your other car door is damaged. And I said, yeah, but it's not related to this incident. And he was like, well, if it's damaged, are you going to get it replaced at the same time? And I said, I don't know yet. I'm still trying to figure this out. He's like, well, we shouldn't have to pay to blend on that door if you're going to get it replaced anyway. And I said, well, the body shop told me that you guys owe me based on your guys' incident.
Yeah, and they do.
And they do. So I just feel like they're going to be difficult, and so I'm leaning towards actually having the work done at 2 separate times. Plus, Christmas is coming, and I need the vehicle for a trip, and I can get the rear door, which is worse.
That's what I would do.
Hey, Brian, what do you make of that? Though?
Hold on, we got to take this break. Hold on.
Saying?
We'll come right back and answer that right after this.
Yeah, they
impact.
Was that her?
Yeah. Happy Friday, folks.
Bring her back, man. I can't believe you. Wow.
No major issues
That's
out there.
cool.
I-25.
That you kept that. I want to play it when we come back.
Sure. North of there, I-70 westbound congestion between I-270 and Steel Street. Only seen about 2 or 3 minutes of delays. I-270 westbound slow approaching Vasquez as well. Might see some slow traffic just after I-70. With traffic, I'm Mark Swan.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Stay home and save big online during Lowe's December deal drops. All rewards members get free standard shipping. Shop Lowe's.com December deal drops today. Not available in Alaska or Hawaii. Exclusions and terms apply. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Details at Lowe's.com/shipping terms.
The best prices, that's what you want when it comes to countertops. The best deals, that's what you get at the Art of Granite. The Art of Granite troubleshootertom.com. Give them a call. They'll give you prices on the phone, but they also want you to visit to see their beautiful array of granite and natural stone or man-made material. They do it all wholesale on all countertop material. Tear out and haul away is always free. Give them a call. theartofgranite.com, 303-386-5919.
Pull up Brian offline for us, would you? Hey, Brian. Hey, Brian.
Yeah.
Hey, we're off air. Did you take your Tesla out in the snow at all?
I'm driving it right now. I actually was walking in to go work out, and I'm in the parking lot.
What do you think?
Yeah, working out my ass.
Whatsoever.
What'd you say?
Yeah.
No problem whatsoever. This thing did great in the snow.
Mine was horrible, our X. I slid right through a freaking red light. I ran in.
But if it's all-wheel drive, Mark, if it's all-wheel drive, why? Why do you think?
Because it's so heavy.
Heavy. No, but the heavy's not a bad thing.
It's a bad thing on my Tesla with shitty tires.
Good for traction.
Well, you have the big wheels on that thing, don't you?
Kevin just put it perfectly. Yeah, I do. They're huge
I was trying to wrap
wheels.
my head around that,
They're
Kevin.
good for
now you made it
traction.
make sense.
Yeah, it's good for traction.
What are you talking about?
But not for stopping.
It's going to sink into the ground.
Wait a minute. Let me ask you something.
No, it's ice, though.
But wait, I want to ask you guys, all of you, if I get an X, should I get the big wheels or are the bigger wheels worse?
They're all big on the X.
Oh.
Yeah, but you can get 22s or 20s, can't you?
I'm not sure.
I thought there were two different wheel sizes for the X, but maybe not.
You know, here's the deal, man. Sure. There are so many vehicles that are as nice as the X, except the technology is not there. So you got to go with the Tesla. That's the thing I'm finding.
What wheels did you get, Brian?
What's that?
Did you stay with the stock wheels?
I got the smaller of the two purely for the reason of snow, because the bigger ones are just summer tires, and they just don't do well.
Yeah. Plus, they're a lot cheaper when you buy them.
Okay.
Yeah, right. No, mine did great, man. Mine did really good.
My S, I've never had a problem unless there's too much snow. It's simply too low to the ground. But the X literally slid. It's only got 15,000 miles. And we weren't going fast. We were going downhill, but had to come up to a light, and we slid basically. I thought I was going to hit a car, man. It sucked. But as soon as I put the snow tires on it, no problem.
Okay, I was going to say, that car is tall. It's like better for that kind of thing, you would think. But yeah, if you have good tires, I guess.
Yeah. It kind of pissed me off, but whatever.
When will the other technology catch up to Tesla? Seriously, when will it really catch up? No bullshit.
Tesla will market it. I think Hyundai will be one of the first to license their technology.
So when do you think that's going to happen? Because really,
I think
one of
Hyundai will do it in a couple years.
I'm not telling you I don't like Teslas the way they look. I do, but that's not my driving force. The driving force to Tesla is the technology.
Well, of course.
I know. That was mine too. Because I did drive a bunch of other cars. I drove one of those electric Porsches that was really cool.
Brian.
But it just doesn't compete.
But Brian, I'm telling you, from the Model 3 and from Marc's and from the showrooms I've been to, Tesla does not have the best interiors. They don't.
I love our interior.
Mark, I understand what you mean by the design.
I don't like all the buttons and all that bullshit.
No. I'm not going by that. I know what you mean by the sparseness and the design, the minimalist design. I love that. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the actual quality of the build.
The quality of the...
I love it.
It's
got to be super
you might
light.
love it. You might love it, but the quality of the build doesn't come close. Doesn't come close.
There's been some things with Marc's S, and I'm like, really? We paid this much?
That's exactly right.
It has to be super light, though. That's main
talking
reason.
About your carpet coming off the seams.
No, we're talking about like
stuff
even
like that.
Plastic knobs and shit, and headrests and,
but we
leather.
Had one thing I think break.
No, remember where our phones charged? There was an issue there with something.
That's the only thing I remember.
Hey, Brian,
just that.
Brian, what do you think about the interior finish and trim? Seriously, compared to some of the other cars you drove.
Yeah, so the finish on the inside, just the quality of the finish is not as good in the Tesla as it was in the Porsche or
of course not.
Some of the higher end vehicles.
Not even close.
Just have nicer interiors.
Yep.
I like our interior.
I mean, I agree with them, but
Mark, I like it too. I like the there's a difference between the design and the
coming up Saturday, and she's here to tell us all the details. Friday at 2 on 630 KHAL.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Listen, Christy, when you first called in, by the way, you made such an impression on us. Do you know we recorded it? Listen, go ahead, play it, Dragon.
Tick, 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 tick. Yes, I did know, and I think it's
Christy,
hilarious. And
you sounded so genuine there. By the way, I have the notes from your original call. Dee and Uncle Kevin met with you to listen to the noise. Dee heard it. Kevin only heard part of it, part of the time. But it says here, Mile High Honda agreed to listen again, and they did turn out to fix it. What was it?
Tom, it was amazing. It was great to work with Mile High Honda. We made an appointment with them.
What did it turn out to be?
Well, it turned out to be, I don't remember, some kind of a misinstalled component, but the service advisor that Christy and I drove with heard the sound.
Go ahead, Christy.
Yeah, it was the boot where the steering column goes through the firewall. It wasn't on, or it wasn't on right, and so it was letting sound in. So the sound is actually normal, but it's supposed to stay in the engine compartment.
Okay.
Tick, 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 tick.
Hey,
So, yeah,
and
so
then it
still
was
makes
hit
that
twice. But
ticking
now,
noise.
hold on. But she brings a whole different component to this. Now it was hit twice while stationary. She's starting to think it's maybe possessed. I know where you're going with this, Christy.
Well, first I have to get it fixed, and then I can talk about what's the next steps. It was actually at the body shop getting an estimate on the first damage when it got hit the second time. It was
Oh my God, Christy, may I ask a question? May I ask a question? Do you think there's something spooky going on with this car?
No, I think it's a lesson in not holding too tightly to things of this world, frankly.
Oh, what God do you worship? No, I'm just kidding. Okay. Christy, here's the deal.
The only one, the awesome one.
Yeah.
Anyway, let me ask my question if
Go
I
ahead.
could about the claim.
Yes.
So when the second insurance company started kind of balking because of the other door, then I just decided to split them, and I'll get the second one done in January. Will I be? Is that insurance company still allowed to give me a hard time and not want to pay for the blending on the back door because it will have just been replaced in December? Or can I push the second company to cover the initial estimate in full because the body shop wrote it as if there was no damage on the rear door?
Oh, boy.
I think you can hold them to that. Here's the other thought on this whole thing. It sounds like you've already decided to do two different claims. My other suggestion was turn it into your own insurance, have them deal with these other companies.
Ooh, I haven't thought about that. I would just have to pay my deductible and then
but
get
you'll
reimbursed.
Get that back. Yeah.
That's a good
Okay,
point.
They're not going to push them around as much. You're just not having to get the headache of dealing with two different companies. That's all I was thinking.
Okay, well, I guess I can't do that anymore because the first one's already sending me a check. They've been great to work with. Oh, the other thing is that second company, they were trying to put me in a compact car, and I'm going on this trip. And in the
how can you, hey, Brian, can you press for like when you do that?
Absolutely. And they do that all the time. You got to push back and say, this isn't the same car I have. I want a like car to what I have. And you can even do, again, you're doing some of the legwork because this is not a company you have a contract with. So you can go and say, hey, I found this car right here. I want this approved. It just takes more work.
Hey, by the way, you know what I was able to do? I was able to get peer-to-peer renting approved. Did you know that, Brian? They'll approve that?
Yep. It's considered just like a rental car for sure.
And sometimes you get better.
You mean like private?
Yeah, you get better cars. Like I think it's Turo, it's called. You get better cars. Yeah. Not that you care about the price of the other companies paying it, but you get better selection.
Right. Well, neither of the insurance companies would cover mileage, so I decided I really need to have my car to take on the trip. So I'm going to get the first door replaced next week.
What do you mean they won't cover mileage? What does that mean?
The insurance companies won't cover mileage on the rental cars. So I was planning on the repairs.
Yeah.
We're going to take a couple of weeks because Oh, well, that's another thing.
Hey, Brian, is that common that you have to pay for your own mileage on rentals?
No, it's not common. Well, because as you know, you guys all rent cars. They don't even ask about miles most of the time. I mean, most of your rental car fees is not a per mile basis anymore. It's just unlimited miles.
It's per day or per week. Weird. It's per day or per week. The only limitation sometimes I hear is you can't take it out of the state or you can't take it out of the country in some cases.
Yeah, and I've heard in some places you can't take it. Like if you're near a beach, they're very concerned about going onto the beach as far as getting sand and things in it. But usually mileage is not a factor.
By the way, thank you very much, Christy. Very entertaining call. Glad we were able to help you a second time. Brian Burns, Compass Insurance, for free insurance checkups, 303-996-9000. Also, don't forget to call 303-MARTINO. Get in line for your problem, question, or complaint. We'll get you on the very next show, or call live 303-MARTINO.
What if the right strategy could turn silence into multiple
Mark.
offers for your home?
Mark?
Yes?
I have a technical question. On Best Ofs, is it better that I do each segment complete, or when we continue a call, does that screw you up?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
When you do Best Ofs, when you put together best...
I just tell Shannon I want whatever date.
Oh,
and then
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I thought
as long as you stay in the same
I
day,
thought that you did. I thought that you did segments. You used to.
I do. I cut them into segments.
Okay, so
because that's how they load them into the system. But it'll play segment one.
Okay, but you usually take the same days. You don't take.
Do I make different segments? Not forever. When I did that show in Fort Collins, that's the only time I would do Best Ofs that way because I was already doing it.
Got it. Okay.
That's
although you should really start labeling some of the callers and some of the segments so you get a wacko caller in there and put together an entire show with wacko
just
callers.
Wackos.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, that doesn't take fucking 12 hours for a show that plays on Christmas Day that two people hear. I forgot it. I think it was Tim Spence that said, why the hell would you spend any time? Just grab a fucking show and play it. The reason we're not here is it's a holiday. People aren't sitting around the Thanksgiving table listening to the Troubleshooter Show.
Then why don't they just play music? Why do they even ask?
I think on Christmas they do play music. Don't they? Does KL play music on Christmas?
I don't think so. They play the national shows, so I don't know if they'll do holiday programming.
Yeah, okay.
If that includes music, I don't know.
One of my customers came in with a Cadillac Optic. Have you seen that one?
I've never even heard of it.
The electric EV.
Oh, no kidding.
It's got a 35-inch curved screen dashboard.
Is it cool?
Oh, it's amazing.
That is
cool.
Which one is it?
Cadillac.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Yeah, I haven't heard of that, man. That is cool.
Yeah, Optic or Lyric. One of those. I just couldn't believe because it goes from the, like the regular instrument cluster and all the way through the passenger side is all one big screen. It's crazy.
That is crazy.
I can't wait to get the
He just brought it in to show me why he's not coming in anymore.
You're like, thanks.
Yeah, thanks for rubbing it in.
Unless settlement happens, my first trial is in February. We're going to have to go to court.
Who's that?
Your daughter.
Oh, no shit.
She's putting the screws to him.
I can't wait. Is it here or Wyoming? Ask her. I'm going to have her sue Tom.
Her first trial. She's all going to be litigating.
She gets to argue.
Most of the cases are settled, so she's actually going to court?
She said unless it's settled, her first trial is February in Douglas County. Oh, my gosh.
Nice.
We're going to have to.
We'll have to go up. We'll ask her later what it is.
No cheering from the peanut gallery.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure she's like, stay the fuck away from my job, Mom and Dad.
You go, Addie!
Yeah, damn right! She's right, Judge.
Charge!
What do you mean overruled, you bastard?
Don't talk to my daughter that way.
Fuck
we're
you.
gonna take our friends. We'll have a little party
Overruled my
upstairs.
ass. That's Mark. Overruled my ass.
Sir, put the banner down, sir.
Yes, that would be Mark.
Yeah.
Overruled.
It's kind of cool. It's in Douglas.
That is cool. I wonder if it's a straight up car accident. She's got a Costco case. Lady fell, I guess, on a pallet talking to one of the employees and like broke her bone.
Oh shit.
So, I know. Anyway.
Hey, Jeff, hear me?
Hold on. Now, go ahead.
Hey, Jeff, it's Bo.
Hey, Bo, it's Jeff.
Hey, Bo, it's
Hey,
Jeff.
Bo, it's
Nobody
Mark.
gives
I'm
a
here,
shit.
too.
Bo, it's Suze.
Suze, it's Bo.
Hey, Kevin, it's Mark.
Kevin,
Hey,
it's
Mark.
Bo.
Hey, Dragon.
Tom.
Hey, it's
It's
me.
Mark.
Jeff, do you want to bring that dolly in next week?
I won't be here next week.
Okay.
I don't think.
Oh, are you
I
doing
might.
that again?
I might be here next week. I'll double check that, Bo.
Let me know. We'd love to
Are
have
you-
you.
Wait, that?
Let me know. We'd love
Want
to
me to
have
get it?
you.
Okay.
But if you're not going to be here, I'll.
I decided
or at least
G-Wagons
try.
are boring too now. I just looked at more.
If you don't get a
No, I
Tesla,
can be here
you're
next
crazy.
week. I can be here next week. It's the week
G-Wagons are
after I can't.
boring.
Okay, I'll put
right.
that on the calendar now.
Yeah.
I'm in no hurry for that
Kevin,
thing.
you're
In fact, you can probably keep it.
Do what?
So I'm in
He
no
said you can
rush.
keep it.
Well, I do need it, but I don't. I don't need
Yeah, well, now you can't keep it.
Got a date with Large Marge.
You got to roll in Dimitri's girlfriend.
Who was knocking at your door at 7 p.m. last night?
Even got one of those nice little
Hey,
straps you can
hey,
winch down.
Dimitri.
Yes, Mark.
He's
You
getting
bastard.
the pizza, isn't he?
Yeah.
You know what's funny? If they just left because they thought it was a fake doorbell, and the pizza's been outside just freezing.
We've had that happen.
He said that in a very depressed manner. I tend to believe him.
Well, he's often sent it to the wrong place.
Yeah,
I know, exactly.
That has really happened. That really happened, damn it.
He calls up Jimmy
on a
John's.
weekly
Where the fuck's my food? Well, we delivered it an hour ago, sir.
Oh my God, I had it to the clinic. The clinic used to get fed by me all the time.
That's where they take good care of you, Tom. You feed them.
Damn chemo clinic, they got all that free food.
Where's Dimitri?
He went up to get the pizza.
Oh, okay.
Oh, is it here?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I thought you heard it.
I almost fell for
He
it.
sent it. Yeah.
No, this is the best price in the whole fucking world here. Hold on. I like it.
Are you going to eat the rest of this?
No, there's just one left.
I went to the wrong UK
How.
Dun, dun, dun.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hey, I'm Tom Martino, and I thank you for being here on the Troubleshooter Show. Hey, Marc Mager, talk to me, brother. What do you got going on in the studio?
Well, we got Kevin Calkin, Sheridan Auto Tech, Jeff Vick, Kimmer Transmission, Suzanne, my lovely wife's here today, Kelly, and Dragon is now at the other end, and we all realize what you're up to by asking me. The pizza showed up over break, and there's pizza in his face right now, isn't there?
Not
Mr.
right
Martino?
now, but it did get delivered, by the way. Okay, we have a follow-up. By the way, get your calls in. Mark, tell them why we want calls. Even though we appreciate the texts, I don't want to diss people. We do appreciate the texts. Go ahead and tell them why we want. Why do we want the calls too?
Because we do a radio show.
Yes, of course. So please, if you want to help us out, give us a call. Like I said, I do appreciate your texts, and I do have them here.
You realize you started this entire issue when we do have a slow day is because you give the text number out.
Yes, I know. And I
I'm
didn't
scolding.
Today I gave out no text number, and
Yeah,
I got a
people need to
crap
call.
load.
They need to call. Right now you can call. Any car issues you have, we have two people that know more about cars in this room than ever before.
Yes.
That's me and Suzanne. You can call 303-MARTINO with all of your questions. Honestly, Jeff Vick can rebuild a transmission. In fact, Tom, you probably didn't know this. He was in a contest one time. Now, he didn't win, but he was in a contest where he was blindfolded having to rebuild a transmission, which is absolutely insane. And Kevin, you've been in the automotive business for what? Your whole life?
42 years.
42 years.
Yep.
303-MARTINO. Simple as that. 303-MARTINO. And I always say this, that number works on and off the air. So tell your friends if you're listening on a podcast days after and you hear this and you're in Florida and you have a neighbor that's got a problem, we can handle it. 303-MARTINO or help, H-E-L-P, at troubleshooter.com. Now, you know what I'd like to do? Is
What's
there any
that?
chance? I was going to have Dragon maybe play that drop from today.
That drop from today, meaning what?
No.
No, he can't. No. By the way...
So people listening on YouTube know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, and that's the thing. We have so many different audiences like we talked about. We have the on-air, over-the-air audience. Welcome, we love you. We have the app audience, which listens. It's not on, well, it's live, but it's on the app streaming, different apps. iHeart being primary around the country. And then we have the streaming audience on YouTube, and then they tune in and out. And then we have a cluster of morons that tune in every day, and those are good people. And so we have all kinds of different audiences, but the best show is the one off the air on YouTube. So when we go to a break, the people on YouTube get treated to a plethora of comments and jokes and all of that.
We actually have, if I put a poll up on YouTube, and I'll pull it up, there's a lot of people, which is really amazing these days, say the off-air content is why they listen to the show. Think about that. It almost hurts my feelings in a lot of ways, though. You know what I'm saying, Tom?
Yeah,
it is
I know.
kind of a
Yeah, I know.
strange thing to think about.
Yeah,
but there's certain things you can say and do that we simply cannot do over public airways.
Mark, I often thought, you and I, except that we don't want to give so much time to our lives to this. We already do 4 hours a day.
I know.
But it might be, I always thought, wouldn't it be fun to have an hour unplugged and just see what happens? Wow. Paul, you want to talk about tire pressure. Welcome to the show. What's going on, Paul?
Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
First of all, I kind of work in the industry as well, in the parts side, but this is a job I really can't do. Tire pressure sensor monitor, gone out on my car. It's a 2010 Ford Fusion. I'm just curious what you think that should run roughly.
Guys?
Well, if you need one, you probably need all four because they have batteries in them, and as the batteries start wearing out, you're going to start seeing
Can
failure.
I buy a car without them? I don't want them. Can I buy a car without tire sensor
If you want
monitor?
that dash light on the rest
If you
of
want
your
the
life.
dash light on all the time, no.
Or you can borrow Dimitri's.
Yeah.
I mean,
people, they are, let me tell you how important they are, especially if you're in something big. Oh my God, Tom, can you imagine if you were starting to lose a steer tire on your Prevost? You'd die going down a hill.
Well, that's different. Those were more reliable. These car ones just get so finicky.
Well, can't you put in, nitro?
You can put nitrogen in, but you can also, in the winter, you can add a couple pounds, so when you get the deviation, you don't get the light.
Yeah, you just add a little more.
Instead of 32, it's 33, 34.
And Paul, I'm not trying to take business away from Kevin, but I know his favorite thing isn't these as well.
No, but we do them for about $60 a sensor.
That's not bad at all.
Let me get this straight. So let's just say I have 100 pounds, not 100. Let's just say I have. Give me a realistic pressure for a tire. Give me a realistic
45. 32 to 45.
Let's say I have 45 pounds in my tire. I have a true 45 pounds in my tire, and it gets colder overnight. Will it read higher or lower?
Lower.
It'll read lower because why?
Drastically. Because the air is colder, therefore
it's more dense. But it would tell me that I thought more dense air would read.
No, it condenses. It gets smaller, contracts.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
And sometimes it can actually leak through the tire because the tire can't seal as well at 20 below as it can at 40 degrees.
And it's important to really stop. I mean, Discount Tire, all of them around, they usually have a dude right out front.
Check and fill all day long.
It'll check and fill all day long. They don't charge anything for it.
No, I know. You pull up and they'll check and fill. The check is important too.
You know what's wild though is it'll drop down when it's cold, and then let's say you don't put air in it like Tom, you rather override the whole system.
Right.
Then when we get back up to a 70-degree day, it doesn't go back up. You got to add the air to it.
Sometimes the deviation can be temperature.
I know. I need to do check and fill today. I just need to do it. So, Paul, do you have any other questions?
No, that was it pretty much. Thank you.
All right, guys. Thank you, Paul. Dan, what about you, Dan? What do you got?
I've got a 2024 Yukon AT4, and I've only got 5,600 miles on it. I've changed the oil in it. I had some guy tell me that at 5,000 you should change the transmission, the rear end, and all that to get all the shavings out.
No, it's not. It's definitely not.
What did he mean by shavings?
He's talking about like an engine. You've got break-in oil, all right? So you actually want to clean that out soon because you're going to have some debris from that. Transmission is a completely different manufacturing process, so you're not going to experience the same thing. Continue to ride it out at about 36,000 miles, and then go ahead and start doing regular intervals.
Well,
okay. All right. Thank you.
Oh, wait. Dan, is he still there?
Yeah.
Hey, listen. Yes. Guess who's having a 50% off for the next 2 weeks on that service? Oh, but he's only at 5,000 miles.
It's probably going to expire before he hits that 36,000.
Unless if he drives a lot.
Yeah, just keep driving. We'll see you in a week.
Yeah, that'd be amazing. Dan, thanks for that call. By the way, one line open, 303 Martino, get to call in. Hey, how about we have Rich and whoever's on one? Hold tight. Let's do this break on time.
All right, we got it. More right after this.
If a Lenovo computer for your business is on your holiday list, don't shop around. Just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com. It's your last chance to get exclusive deals on the PCs you want for your business, like the ThinkPad X9 14 Aura Edition and Yoga 7i 2-in-1. So avoid all that shopping chaos and price comparing, and just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com, where PCs are up to 35% off. That's Lenovo.com.
Lenovo.
Hey, if you want to be a landlord without the risks and hassles of the normal way, try the Vestera way. Because first of all, they find great markets where rentals are still desirable and where they go up in value and where rents are strong. So they also handhold you through the entire process, including managing the property, renting the property out, and all of that stuff. So try the Vestera way. Find out about their program where you can be a property owner and make really good money. VesteraTurnkey.com, VESTERRA, VesteraTurnkey.com, 303-888-3788. How much time do I have?
Hey, Tim,
Thanks.
on, on YouTube, what kind of opener did you get from, who do you get it from? I already forgot. One Clear Choice Doors.
Okay.
What kind did you get? Actually, I got two from
Come in
them.
and get me when you're ready. I'll just wrap
Last one
things
I
up.
got from them.
They're all belt-driven now, but I'm curious. LiftMaster 8500, I think is what I got.
I don't even know the numbers. But I couldn't.
And how
believe
much was it? The last one I bought from them was $399 installed, which kind of pissed me off because the first one, but we're going back to like 2015, was $299 installed.
Yep.
And then the next one was $399, which is still cheap as hell.
Well, see, I got him out because I broke a spring.
Yeah.
And then he was making fun of the chain-driven thing.
Drive.
Because it was shaking like the whole garage.
Yeah.
And he talked me into it. And then he talked me into the rubber rollers instead of the metal. And then it's just...
They upsell.
Which, it's surprised how much stuff he could carry in that pickup.
Yeah.
He just kept going back to the back of the truck and coming out with more parts. And yeah. But no, I was happy we did it. What a
Oh,
difference.
my God, I was too. Ours, every time I'd open it, our bedroom in our old house
Yeah.
was above.
Yep.
And you could hear that thing as loud as anything.
Well, my girlfriend kept checking because she never heard the garage door anymore.
Yeah.
I was like, did I close it?
So Sidebar, he turned on our second water heater and our water got twice as fucking hot. I mean.
Yeah. Well, I also cranked the temp up a little.
Oh, I didn't realize that. I love scolding
Mondays
hot water.
Okay.
I have to be.
So you don't do the cold plunge?
That's a nightmare. I've done it, but it's a whole conversation up here for about 20 minutes before I
Fridays is something
get
we
in.
refer to as
Mark's like, "Oh, this
Wednesdays,
is easy."
where you
I
can take the day
installed
off
our
to do something with
first
your family, or
garage
you
door
can actually work from home.
opener
Isn't that
in
interesting?
Parker.
It's a Swiss company.
And
so I
it
guess
was a
Europe
brand new
does it
house
a
and
lot.
nothing was there. Literally nothing but the outlet.
Adam's like,
And
I
I
don't
will
have to work
never
today,
do
but I'm
that
not gonna
again.
drop you off.
They delivered the wrong
It
pizza.
was
damn it.
horrible. I think Bill Beasley ended up helping me finish it up, but I mean, it was horrible.
Wow, must have been.
Sure, you
good
didn't
memory.
know how to. Why would you even?
Yeah,
screw with
totally
it?
wrong pizza.
I would
Man, it's
never again.
vegetarian.
We're like $2.99.
Oh, that's
for
good.
the garage door opener. It's like $150 for the spring and like $600 completely with the new rollers, new springs, new.
What do you think they pay for those wholesale? Like a LiftMaster, blah blah blah. Couple $100?
I don't know.
Maybe 100?
No idea.
I mean, it's a tiny little motor, really.
Yep.
After the spring, you don't need shit.
No.
You could, I bet you could wire up a blender to open a damn garage door opener.
Well, the cool part is all the programming.
Yeah.
I mean, mine's set. If the garage is still open at 8 o'clock at night, it closes by itself.
Really, we don't have that.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, you do.
We
You got
do.
all-
We sure
Ours
do.
is that fancy.
Yep.
We never use that fancy.
We got the
stuff.
whole app. We can open it for
I can
people.
open it right now. Yeah.
Oh,
Not only our regular garage, but our big garage.
Well, see, and I don't have to worry about that because Mike across the street sees that the garage door's open and just comes over and pushes the damn
And
button.
just pushes it.
Mike needs to move in next to us.
Well, sometimes you go in the house with the idea you're coming back and you forget.
Yeah.
So that you could just hear beep, 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 beep. The garage is closing. Yeah.
Well, what's nervous for me is if I go out to the garage in the morning and the door's been open, I'm like, is there any wildlife
Yep,
in here?
exactly.
Any bear?
Wait. What kind of opener is that, Tim, for $2,000, brother? Is it a big one?
Yeah, that's
Is
a
it
lot
a
of money.
Sidewinder?
That's a lot of money.
We got sidewinders in our shop.
I do.
They're $400, $350.
Yeah.
I love those sidewinders.
No, but
I
the
love them.
installation can get expensive.
Not $2,000.
No, $2,000's crazy. But he's saying all the rollers and a shit ton of other stuff.
Well, the only other shit ton of other stuff is the door.
Oh, maybe he did get it.
Hinges, whatever.
I would say for my Sidewinder.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com. 630 KHAL, an iHeartRadio station.
Hey, Tom Martino here with Marc Mager at the studio with Kevin Calkin, Sheridan Autotech, Jeff Vick, Kimmer Transmission. Deputy Bo has a follow-up, but Deputy, I'm going to make you hold for a sec because I need to take David. He has a question on tire pressure, too. Go ahead, David.
Well, thanks for taking my call. You're talking about tire pressure, and I love going to Discount. They do the check and fill, but they always want to go 3 pounds over what the says on your door. And I keep saying, no, my door says 32, so I want you to go 32. And they said, well, because of the elevation, we go 3 over. And I said, well, yeah, if I go to sea level, I'm going to put 32 in there. It's not going to read 32 if I drive there from here.
Yeah, I want to tell you a secret that you might know, David. They want to put more air in it so your tires wear out quicker. I don't care what they say.
They just don't want you to come back 3 times a week.
No, they.
I
argue with them all the time. Just like I'm like, I want 40 pounds, and they're like, well, 45. I'm like, I want 40 pounds.
Yeah, and they're always willing to go to the third.
Tom, turn down your speakers.
Yeah.
But that's what I told them. I said, you just want the center of my tires wear out fast.
Hell yeah, I don't care what anybody says. It's the oldest trick in the book.
Yeah. Okay.
Well,
so 32 is 32. You know, I mean, if I was on Mount Everest, 32 is still 32.
Yeah, no matter what. At that time when they're filling it,
it is
what it is.
That's what I said. I've always added 2 pounds in the winter so that you don't trigger the
so
sensors.
You're up to those tricks,
no,
too.
No, it's nonsense. 2 pounds, it's the only thing it does is keep the sensor light from coming on. That's it. That's it. It's not going to hurt the tires a bit.
No, heck, 3
Well,
pounds.
if they didn't tell you, you wouldn't even know.
Well, yeah, you do, because my dash tells me what they're
most
at.
People don't look. If they didn't tell you they're adding 2 more, you wouldn't know. Like, oh, yeah, I could feel they put 34 instead of 32.
David, I'm with you, though, man. You stick to what that door jam says.
Yeah, I don't think it matters. I think I would go 3 pounds over for sure. Just to keep that sensor quiet, I'd do anything. I'd like to remove that sensor like a bad tooth, but I can't. Anyway, Rich, you have a question about transmission on your 2018 Corvette. Man, you need to upgrade right now. Yeah. Those Corvettes look like magic right now, man. They're the best looking car on the road for the money. I swear to God, I wouldn't even have a 2018 anymore. I'd throw sand on it. Go ahead. What's your question?
I just traded an Audi RS5 for the Corvette. But anyway, the C7, the Corvette I have, I've heard that the transmissions go out on them, and the reason they go out is because Chevy puts Delco in the transmission fluid instead of Mobil 1. And so they suggest I get a triple flush and get the Mobil 1. Now, my question to you is, I have a warranty on that Corvette, and it does cover everything, including the transmission. So wouldn't I be better to let it drive it until the transmission went out and get a new transmission rather than spend $1,200 for a triple flush today?
No, you wouldn't. And actually, there was a TSB on that.
No, you wouldn't what, though, Jeff? I don't understand. So it's not worth...
No, I wouldn't bother waiting for the transmission to go out, no. I mean, why would you do that to yourself? First of all, there's no guarantee it is going to go out.
And there's no guarantee
that warranty is going to cover it.
That's exactly right, Mark. There's no guarantee the warranty will cover it. I agree.
But help me understand what he's even talking about. So why switch fluid and why triple clean it?
The fluid that GM put in there from the factory was insufficient. Okay, so it was not working properly. You had all sorts of problems with torque converter, clutch chatter, premature clutch wear, and everything else. There's a Mobil 1 fluid that we change it out to, and you would have to triple wash that out because you're going to have to clean every last bit of that old fluid out of there in order for it to work. But you may want to look into it if you can find any sort of history. There was a TSB on it, and guys were taking these things back in when they were still under warranty, getting that actually taken care of. So it may have already been done for you.
What, so...
Well, I checked...
Go ahead.
Oh, I've gone through all the Carfax and stuff, and I don't think it's ever been done.
No, then it would be worthwhile doing.
Okay. All right. You got time for a real quick warranty story?
Yes, go ahead. Yes,
hey, wait. I want to ask Jeff something. This 50% off special you have right now.
Yes, it would apply to his maintenance.
That would apply to this triple...
That would apply to his maintenance.
Dude, you can have it done half price right now.
Okay. For how long does that offer go?
I'm doing it for the next 2 weeks.
Okay.
Wait, till 135.
Transmission?
What's that?
Huh? It's Kimmer Transmission?
Yeah, let me give you the number. It's 303... 69.
Wait! I'm in my car. I can't do it.
All right.
I'll look it up.
Hold on. Here's something easy. Here's something easy to remember. Transmissionsdenver.com.
Okay.
But seriously, you got it in the next 2 weeks. That's
it's transmissions. That's a plural. Transmissionsdenver.com. Troubleshootertom.com.
Well, as a bonus, even if you forget the S, it still works. I own that URL too.
Transmissions Denver. Okay. Didn't you used to own Tranny as well? But you had
I own Denver Trans, yeah. I actually put it up for sale. I thought, hey, what better time than, the LGBT community was getting ready for their annual marches and whatnot. So
did you have any takers on Denver Trans?
Nope, didn't have a single one.
Mark, you might want to buy it.
I was going to say, I thought Dimitri grabbed it.
Okay,
where are you located?
I'm a block and a half south of Arapahoe on Jordan at 6830 South Jordan Road.
And that's a real half price, man. He does all of ours all the time.
That's not too bad for me. I live in Kiowa. But yeah, I'm going to make an appointment with you. Can I wait for that car? Does it take all day to do that? Or
yeah, it's going to take a little while to do it, and we've got to work it in through other scheduled work. So what we do is we have you drop it off in the morning. We open up at 7, just get it there as early as possible. We get it done during the course of the day, and we'll give you a shout out when she's ready.
Well, do you literally are going to do his fluid 3 times?
Yeah.
God, that's crazy. That's what the
TSB says. You got to clean it out.
But what does it do? Does it take 3 times to get it flushed out?
In order to make sure you purge all that other old fluid out of there, yes.
And what would be if the dealer wanted $1,200? You're going to be like $600.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
What exactly is wrong with the original fluid?
It was the additive packages in there. They were grossly insufficient.
Okay.
It causes it to heat up, I guess.
Okay. Rich, do you like the Corvette, Rich? Do you like the Corvette?
Yeah, well, I had a 2017. I traded it in for a 2015 Audi RS5, and I absolutely loved the RS5, except I can't afford to maintain the stupid thing. So I'm going to get I got another Chevy, and I'm very happy with it.
That's a pretty car, but man, have you seen the new platform? Holy crapoli.
Oh, they're beautiful. They're beautiful, but there's all kinds of problems with them.
What? Guys, have you heard of problems?
Yeah, lots of things going wrong with them. I have a friend that's a dealer, and he has one, and he's had a few problems. But let me tell you my warranty story. I bought a warranty on that Audi. I think it was $3,700, $500 deductible. Well, I had to take it in there 2 times. They honored it. I probably saved a couple $100,000 or $2,000 on that. Then I sold the car, so I wrote to the warranty company, and they gave me. I just found out yesterday they're giving me $2,500 back since I didn't use the whole warranty. I mean, that's unheard of, I think.
Wow, that's pretty damn cool. By the way, the 26 Corvettes are out right now. The Z06, 3LZ, they're 150. Some of them are going as high as 150 grand.
What you mean because they're what's MSRP though? Do you know?
Well, some of them they say MSRP on some of them are 150, and some of them are 90 something. Why is such a gross difference in the MSRP? There are some MSRPs. Really?
Well, I mean, it's like anything. It's the top of the line and the bottom of the line. I mean, Corvette or not, they have different engines.
Now, they have an E-Vet, right? A Corvette that has
that sounds horrible.
An E-Vet, or I don't know if they call it E-Vet.
Or
I don't.
E-Camaro.
They have Corvette. They have EV Corvettes though, and I don't know how and what the technology is, but I've heard about them. Guys, do you know anything about them?
I've never heard of them.
Yep.
I mean, I'm sure they have. They have an everything. I mean, they really do.
And
hey, but real quick, by the way, we got 2 lines open: 303-713-8255, 303 Martino. Yeah. Let's break real quick.
By the way, they're called E-Rays. They're E-Rays. They have electric assist, an all-wheel drive. We got to find it. We got to talk more about these. We got more coming up, as Mark said. Renew Home Innovations, the guaranteed lowest price right now on furnaces. No ifs, ands, or buts. Just compare apples with apples, and you will get the best price. And that's renewhomeinnovations.com, 303-904-2000.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
KHOW Denver. Denver's talk station. An iHeartRadio station. Guaranteed human. Now, impact traffic.
For folks heading into downtown from the north.
Mark, are you going to do this one to see or me? Right. I don't care. I can do it if he wants.
Lanes blocked with pre.
Doesn't have his headphones on. He's talking to Jim.
All right, I'll just do it.
About 20 minutes of delays there. North of there, I-25 northbound, a stall at 84th has been all cleared up. We're still seeing some heavy traffic back from 70th. Maybe 2 or 3 minutes of delays there, clearing up before you know it. With traffic on Mark's One.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Gifting, decorating, or treating yourself. It's Lowe's December deal drops for the win. Get up to 50% off select holiday decor. Plus, get up to 40% off select tools and accessories. Shop Lowe's December deal drops today. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
All right, let's talk about discountbath.com. That's the website, and it says it all. Discount Bath, because they are discounted. In fact, Mark and Suze couldn't believe the prices and how much lower they were than everyone else on the market. They are the best deal ever on bathroom remodeling. Seriously, that is for real. What you can do is get even a price or an idea of a price without them coming to your home. Just take your smartphone and videotape the area. Say, hey, I want to do this. I want to do that. I want to move this vanity. I want to do a walk-in shower. I want to have a toilet here, move this wall, whatever. Just walk around with your phone and talk about it. Then you get an uplink at discountbath.com. Upload your video. They send you a price. Discountbath.com.
On the same motor.
Are they two different units?
God, these EVETs are...
Well, the supercharger is mounted on top, and the turbo's in the exhaust.
I love these E-Rays.
Supercharger goes through
That's
the intake.
actually really common in over-the-road truck.
These goddamn E-Rays are beautiful.
You mean all the diesels?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, from 0 to 1,200 RPM is supercharged, and then from like 12.
These son of a bitch E-Rays, man. That's like a driver. God damn it.
Yeah, but man, you got to turn in your man card. You buy that thing, Tom. That's not a vet.
God Almighty, is it all electric or is it? No, it isn't. It's hybrid.
You mean the electric one?
Yeah, it's hybrid.
No, they are making one that is, it's not just high, it only takes off with electrics, my understanding.
That's this
and
one.
then it's all engine.
God, these are beautiful cars. Holy shit. Oh my God.
You've always liked Corvette.
I did. I just, and the E-Ray, God Almighty. Although Yvette sounds better to me. Yvette, hello Yvette. The E-Rays are beautiful. I've owned several. Oh yeah. Oh my goodness. Back in the day, as they say.
I don't think I'd ever buy a electric car other than a Tesla, at least not right now.
I don't think I'd ever buy a Vet, to tell you the truth.
Why? Seriously, why?
Every last one I've ever been in is a rattle box, man. That just drives me up the wall.
Bullshit.
They're tiny.
Bullshit.
They're fucking
tough.
tiny.
They're tough when you're bigger.
And I cannot stand those little rattles and buzzes and everything else drives me up the wall. Me and the wife were driving out to Gunnison one time, and there was this rattle. She's sleeping in the seat next to me. There's something rattling in a truck. I can't find it. I'm going absolutely flipping nuts. Finally, I realize it's her freaking sunglasses. So I grab those things. The window goes down. They're on the way out. It was just as she wakes up, she's like, "What the hell are you doing?" I said, "Getting rid of that fucking noise." She says, "Well, you could have just moved them." I said, "I did. They're back there."
And they're all-wheel drive, too.
Yep.
Damn. 4 electric motors. Oh, picky
He's
here.
a penis wrinkle.
Shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Coming soon.
I've had so much shit in my life. Just fucking useless. I wasted so much.
Tom, you're on the air.
Oh my God. It's just. Hey, I'm Tom Martino.
All right, 303-713-8255. 303 Martino. We got 2 lines open.
Ted!
You're in timeout.
Where, Tommy?
Ted. I said, Ted. He has a drain issue on his, not on his house, on his car. Go ahead, Ted. Kevin does drain issues. Is he there? Is he there? Yes.
Battery drain problem on an 09 Mitsubishi.
Okay. An 09?
Several shops have looked at it, and they think it's on the inside of the vehicle.
Ted, how bad is this drain issue? Let's say you park the car. How long does it take for your battery to go dead?
Sometimes 3-4 days. I feel guilty because I've gotten free replacement batteries from Costco for numerous.
For 12 years.
So listen. What does he do, Kevin? Don't you have a special test for that?
Well, what we have to do is measure it first and see how big a draw it really is. You measure it in milliamps, and then you track down, just through each individual circuit.
Yes. He literally has equipment for parasitic
That's exactly
drains.
what we do. Yep. It's a
and
process.
How long does that test take, Kevin?
It could take anywhere from an hour to 3 to 4 hours. Just depends entirely on the vehicle.
And you will pinpoint the circuit?
I took it.
The circuit is pinpointed after you measure it. The pinpointing of the circuit is manual labor. There's no magic to that.
So how much does that cost?
I took it
We
to
started.
a shop.
Hold on,
in
I'm sorry. Go
Broomfield.
ahead, Ted. You took it to a shop. Go ahead.
In Broomfield, very reputable. He spent 3-4 hours, didn't want to charge me anything. And he said it's somewhere on the inside. I don't have the.
What the hell does that
If
mean?
they did charge you, that would be amazing.
What the hell does that mean? It's somewhere on the inside. What else? Did he hang up on us? Did you insult him, Mark?
I didn't insult him.
You drove him
He's
away.
like, it's a very reputable shop. They spent 4 hours on it and said it was somewhere on the car.
He said, no, on the inside. But I see.
That's everything. It's not in the door handle.
Kachina, did he hang up?
He did.
Ted, listen, man. Okay, Kevin, what is the procedure there? You would do a drain test for a few hours. Then what would...
It starts out at $400, and you just start pulling circuits. You just got to narrow it down to a circuit, narrow it down to a component within a circuit.
He bought that equipment, and I've seen it when it used to be Lakewood Electric. So it hooks up to the car, and basically then you sit there, and you're basically pulling every fuse,
Once you measure it, and you got to verify first there is a draw.
Yeah, of course.
Because the machine is capable of watching other components go to sleep, if you will, because each computer's got to go to sleep.
So then what happens? After you say there is a draw, then what do you do?
You have to isolate the circuit, by going through maxi fuses or relays or something to isolate where you can lose. You pull a fuse or a relay and see if the draw goes away.
So you're basically, for people out there, you're basically watching a gauge.
But it can't
and
be
you're
okay.
pulling something.
If you limit it, everything goes through the fuse box. So you limit it to pulling fuses, right? Why would you have to do anything else?
Well, you get there, but even within a fuse, you may have 8 components on one fuse.
Okay, so if you pull a fuse and the drain goes away, now you have to go to that circuit and start looking at individual components.
Correct. Either unplugging them or eliminating them from that circuit.
God almighty.
Yeah.
So how much could this cost conceivably?
Well, minimum's $4, and typical runs between $600 and $800.
So you can usually, let's say it's safe to say, with the drain test and the isolation, $1,000 or under.
Yes, unless it needs a component of some kind that could be.
Well, no,
pricey.
I'm talking about testing now only.
Yep.
$1,000 or under.
Yes.
Okay, Ted, for $1,000 or under, they will find it. Go ahead, Ted.
I'm good with that.
But they will isolate it and tell you what needs to be replaced. Kevin, is there a universe where something could be pulling a draw, but it's just natural? That's just the way it is, period.
No, yeah, that's why we verify the draw first and measure it. I mean, if it's certain, say under 0.2 milliamps or something, there's nothing you can do. That's a natural occurrence.
Yeah, but that wouldn't kill a battery in 2 days.
No, correct.
Or in his case, a lot of batteries.
2-3 days, yeah. No, you verify the size first and then you move on.
So, Ted, you understand...
I appreciate the mechanic. I appreciate the mechanic in Broomfield that worked on this for 3, 4, 5 hours and didn't want to charge me nothing.
But he didn't tell you anything.
Yeah, he couldn't find it. He just said
right.
It's on the inside.
Yeah, Teddy doesn't have the equipment like Kevin does. I mean, they specialize in exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yep. That's where I want to go.
Do you know what kind of testing he did at that shop that did not charge you?
He pulled fuses, process illumination. Yeah.
Did he have meters on it? Did he verify there was a draw?
Yeah, it was on the inside of the vehicle. And
I don't even know what that means. I don't know what that
There's
means.
something probably in the illumination, which is most common.
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Old fuses.
Did he say what the draw was at its worst?
It was only like milliamps.
But did he say how many? I'm just curious.
I don't know the exact number.
All right.
All I know is he charged me nothing, and I was like, you guys spent a lot of time. Yeah.
Okay, Ted. Thank
paid
you. Sheridan Auto Tech, by the way. He's on Colfax west of Wadsworth. And really, they do a great job. Okay, now, Steve, let's switch gears, as they say in the car business, and we're going to talk about a convenience store. What's going on, Steve?
Yes, sir, Tom. Thanks for talking to me.
Yes, sir. What's going on?
Went into a Circle K to buy a large pop and some lotto tickets. The young lady behind the counter insisted that I give over my driver's license so it can be scanned in the computer. And I tell her I don't have my driver's license scanned in the computers. She can read my birth date off of the driver's license.
Wait a minute. Why did she? Is that for the lottery? She need to verify your age?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's somewhat normal now. We were somewhere the other day. I forget where we were, and they made me take my license out to scan it instead of just looking at the birth date as well.
Oh, that was when we got our blood draw, Mark.
Oh, yeah, it was getting
At Quest Diagnostics, they made us scan our license.
Okay, we got a couple issues here. Okay, but first and foremost, they have a right to ask that. You have a right to turn them down. Then they have a right not to sell you lottery tickets. So it goes back and forth. They have a right not to sell it to you. So how did it turn out, Steve? Did she sell them to you or not?
Oh, they weren't sold to me, and she threw me out of the store, wouldn't even let me buy a pop.
Well, wait a minute, though. There must have been words or something, no? I mean...
Just that, no, I don't have my driver's license scanned in the computers.
Well, hold on. Let's think about this. Hold on. Just hold on, Ted. Let's think about this. I'm sorry, Steve. Truly over break time. I want to look up some laws for him, but I really want to break right here.
Okay, good. We'll take a break, but here's the deal. Did they have a right? Why did they throw him out? It sounds weird to me they would throw him out simply because he said, I don't have my license scanned into computers. There must have been something else. We'll talk about it right after this. See, we're being good boys and girls.
Traffic.
For folks
For once.
down
Yeah,
from
we'll
the north
continue.
end, we've got a major accident on I-25 southbound.
Yeah, we'll see how that goes on Monday.
3 left lanes blocked with pre.
Look at me, hold my breath.
It's always going to be the same.
About 20 minutes of delays there. North of there, I-25 northbound, a stall at 84th has been all cleared up. We're still seeing some heavy traffic back from 70th. Maybe 2 or 3 minutes of delays there, clearing up before you know it. With traffic on Mark's One.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Gifting, decorating, or treating yourself. It's Lowe's December deal drops for the win. Get up to 50% off select holiday decor. Plus, get up to 40% off select tools and accessories. Shop Lowe's December deal drops today. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
I'm going to give you a phone number that I want you to keep tight if ever you have an accident or you know someone that has an accident and there are injuries. You can call immediately and talk to John Fuller, attorney at law, specializing in personal injury. You can talk to him free of charge. You don't have to sign up. You don't have to sign anything. Most firms want you to at least do an intake before they talk to you. In this firm, John Fuller will talk to you upon the very first call. Just ask to talk to him, or he'll call you back. Once you talk to him, if you like what you hear and you want to hire him, you can. And it works on a percentage fee basis, but you still get personal access with his personal cell phone. You can call or text anytime. Find it out. It's for real. 303-597-4500. 303-597-4500. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com. He is the number one in our book when it comes to real estate. Man, if you're looking to buy or sell property, he'll do it. What I love is this free market valuation of your home. That's right. If you want to know what it will sell for on the market, he'll tell you free of charge, no obligation. That's right. He'll do a full analysis of your home. So if you want a full analysis, give Frank a call right now, 303-920-1622, or go to his website, Frank Duran, therealestateman.com.
What's up, Hottie? Hello?
Hello, I can't hardly hear you.
Oh.
Who's where, when,
I always
why.
give Kelly shit she can't hear me. Maybe there truly is a problem.
I want one of these E-rays. I want one of these.
Should I not be plugged in here? Should I be plugged in?
Yeah, the other one. Yeah.
And I'll hear
these
them
damn
better?
E-rays, man.
I mean, they both should work.
Yeah, you go get a non-self-driving electric.
Oh, there, I can hear Mark. I just couldn't hear him on this one. That's weird.
You know what's funny is Tom has been wanting a new car for
strange.
Pretty much since he picked up that BMW. I think the next day was the first time he said, I need a new car. What I do like about his BMW is how it held its value, though. They hold value very well. They're one of the best value holding vehicles out there.
You can make a comment, but
Hey, you know what you could do? If Dimitri was willing, you could swap him, even Steven, if he's willing to part with the...
Come on, I'm ready
What
to
does he
answer
have
the
again?
phone.
A Ford Granada?
Somebody call.
Ford LTD.
LTD, yeah.
Ford LTD.
How
come a limited edition? They made like 8 million of them.
I would trade it for a Chrysler Country Squire wagon.
Country Squire.
You remember
wagon.
the Country Squire?
Oh, God, I
Country
remember.
Squire with the fake wood on the sides.
Wood panels.
Yeah.
The other one that would be really good is the Buick Roadmaster wagon with a rocky rear
I thought you told me
diff.
your dream car was that 12-cylinder Toyota.
Yeah, that is.
Oh, Jesse didn't get to hear this.
It is, but I haven't found a really great local deal on one of those.
I was in the shower and I started thinking about that big old dick.
Play the other one.
Over that.
Tommy's being abused today.
It's all going to my lawsuit.
That's right.
Can't help it if he said it.
He's the one that said it.
I love it. My lawsuit's going to be filled with all kinds
dreams.
It's going to include half your clients.
Yeah. It's going to include anybody that's ever met him. Or anybody that's ever gotten to the shower with him.
On air, sweetie.
See, I like the second one better, though.
Okay, but if it has all the same stuff and warranties, it wouldn't matter. But that's up to you. Yeah, but make sure, but if it has all the same warranties and everything, that's all that counts. That's really up to Kid Body.
Okay, who was?
Hey, guys.
Let's guess, I bet he was talking to a child. Were you talking to one of
I
your
was
children?
talking to Stephanie.
Oh.
I need to ask a question, guys. So we're getting a windshield replaced in a Mercedes. They want to do an aftermarket. It has all the same sensors and everything. Should she do it or not?
Oh, because it's got all this.
Is it an insurance? Who's doing it?
Insurance.
No, but where? Like
OEM.
Oh, it's
Who's doing
Safe Light. Safe Light.
I would tell Safelite you want OEM, and they'll try to get it from the dealer. If they can't, then she's going to be stuck going with the aftermarket.
We have 0 deductible.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Anytime I have done that, if you ask the right person there, they will attempt to get you OEM.
Yeah, OEM's always the best.
Yep.
If they can't get it.
The petition signing event's coming up Saturday, and she's here to tell us all the details. Friday at 2 on 630 KHOW.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK. 713-8255. By the way, denverregen.com. I did have my hair done with them, the hair replenishment. It's unbelievable. It does work, but I don't want to take away from their stem cell therapy for pain and their joints and all that. And of course, Mark did the weight loss thing with them that worked tremendously for pennies on the dollar. But remember them for stem cell therapy for joints and tendons, because that thing is remarkable. denverregen.com. Steve, with this convenience store, how did you get kicked out? I don't understand. You told him you don't want your license scanned. How did that turn into you being asked to leave?
There was no cussing, no hand waving,
nothing.
She just said, "I want you to leave the store."
Are you kidding me? That doesn't make sense to me. You said, I don't have my license scanned into the machine, and then you went to buy the pop, and she said, please leave. Or did you insist that she sell you, or did you insist that she sell you the lottery ticket anyway?
No, there was nothing like that. She just immediately said, please leave the store.
Well, did you talk to a manager?
No,
neither have I. Neither have I.
But if that's their policy, that's their policy.
No, Mark, why would it be their policy?
I don't believe for a second he didn't start something. I'm not saying he flipped her off or cussed at her, but something went down.
Were raised.
Yeah, but
what went down was me insisting that I do not have my driver's license scanned into computers.
Well, there you go.
She could get my birth date off of my driver's license.
So you were insisting that you still get to buy the lottery ticket. She said no, you said yes. She said no, you said yes. Then she said, please leave. There must have been some back and forth.
There was only one no, and that was on her part. And then immediately had told me to leave the store. I asked if I could buy the pop. I had my money on the counter. She said, no, leave the store.
Was it a fountain pop? What kind of pop was it?
One of their 79-cent plus tax pops.
Yeah, but I mean in their cups. In other words, you already took a cup and put it in from the fountain machine.
Negative. I just had my money on the counter. I was headed for the pop machine.
Oh, okay. I get it.
Listen, I don't understand. I unless I was there, I don't know what to make of this. But let me ask you on another topic, Steve. Why do you think scanning your license makes a difference in your life?
I'm already in too many computers.
That's right. That's what I'm getting at. And one more isn't going to make a difference.
Well, it has to stop sometime.
Oh, come on, Steve. Steve, what do you think will happen?
He was drawing the line, Tom.
I know he's drawn the line, but for no reason. What I'm saying is pick your battles. Pick your battles, even if you're super paranoid like D. Just pick your battles.
Well, you sound like, here's the deal, though. You sound like a pretty young guy. So were you under the age to buy lottery tickets with a fake ID?
I'm 76 years old.
Oh.
What were you going to say, D? D, seriously. Go ahead, D. What you want to say?
One thing that would concern me is if they want to scan my license. Now, for the record, I do have my license scanned.
Go ahead. Okay.
But if they wanted to scan it for a reason that doesn't seem to be legitimate. So, for example, if I'm buying alcohol, then I can see why they would scan it. And they do at Whole Foods. They scan my license every time.
Of course.
Now, if I was buying a soda and some lottery
No, but he's
tickets,
buying a lottery ticket.
And
you have to be 21 for the lottery.
Oh, I forgot that there's an age. So
Yeah.
that would be the age related.
Yeah, no, if they asked to scan your license for no reason, like a Hershey bar, I would say no.
Yeah, if it was just the soda, I wouldn't do it.
Tom, are you shocked that Dimitri would let anybody scan his license at all, though?
I don't know. Dimitri is a man of many controversies and many contradictions.
Many smells.
Many contradictions. I mean, first and foremost, okay, I don't understand the personal odor or the personal, what do you call it? Fragrance, I'm sorry. There's so many words for fragrance.
Tom, signature scent.
Signature. Okay. How many different words do we have? We have scent, we have fragrance, we have smell, we have odor, we have stank, we have, all these. So seriously, I'm going to confess something. Mm-hmm. One time I went to this store, whatever it was, where they could do a signature scent, and I had him work one up.
What?
Yes, I never bought it.
God.
I didn't like it. At the end, I didn't buy it. Now,
your man card is
there are some
permanently pulled.
There are some that promise to put pheromones in there.
Ooh.
That will attract.
You know what, Tom? I am calling BS right now. Tom probably went through with it and has a signature
No, I
smell.
do not. I was doing a story for Channel 4 years and years ago, or it could have been Fox 31, one of the TV stations. And that's how it turned out.
Yes,
I didn't do it.
because I tune into the local news each night to see the troubleshooter getting a signature
we were
smell.
talking. It was one of the features I did. By the way, we're out of time. Hey, SheridanAutotech.com, also TransmissionsDenver.com. And to get a hold of Mark and me anytime, 24/7, 303-MARTINO, 303-627-8466.
Don't forget 50% off at Kimmer.
Follow Tom Martino.
Guys,
Clear, buddy.
I'll see you, man. Thank you.